Assalamu alaikum and welcome to much awaited and most anticipated game of the tournament. We have Sultan Warriors taking on Sopore Stallions. Sopore won the toss and he asked Sultan Warriors to bat first without any hesitation. Captain decided to bowl first, opting to bowl. Let's see what will happen. In the later part of the innings, we shall come to know it's going to be the big inning here at iconic, one of the best venues here in this part of the world. It is Bakshi Stadium, and we can see that Sopore Stallions in a kind of a hurdle, and they're getting ready right now to face the likes of Sultan Warriors. The two openers for Sultan Warriors out in the middle. There is Wasim Katsur and he's got Asim Bashir. Something is going on as umpires are engaging with Parvez Rasool for a while. A little talk is going on. I think it is regarding that sight screen area, the straightish area on that portion of northern pavilion end. Asif Rasool looks like he's warming up a bit. He is going to be the bowler to open the attack. He will start the proceedings for his team. And on the other side, the opening pair in the middle, it is Asim Bashir and he's got Wasim Katsur. And these two have got a great record when it comes to the cricket heroes. They have a wonderful record there. On the other side, Asif Rasool is known as boss in the valley. That too for a reason. He has that caliber, come class, is a brilliant cricketer in the valley. On strike is going to be Asim Bashir. And Asim, it has been a tough year against the likes of Asif Rasool for Asim Bashir. So let's see what Asim has in store today and this evening. As I already mentioned that people are looking forward to this game. Wicketkeeper is going to be Adil Katsur. He's going to be up to the stumpers there. In the meantime, Asif will open the attack. It's day 12, match number 20, the last game of league stage here at Bakshi Stadium. And tomorrow is going to be a great day in Pulwama. And day after tomorrow, time for the Super 8s here at Bakshi Stadium. We have straight away quarterfinals. And here is the ball number 1 of match number 20. Asif to open the attack. Asim on strike. Straight away. Driven straight down towards mid-off. He's going to pick one here. And with that, he's off the mark straight away. It is Sultan versus Baramulla. Off the mark underway. 1 for none. And Asim opened his account on the very first ball from Asif Rasool. There is a man at short fine. Offside. It's packed at the moment. It's heavily coordinated. And yesterday, you know that how they lost the game by the barest of the margins. By just a solitary run in the end. And they were handed that defeat. And it's called the agony. What they witnessed yesterday here. They were stunned in the end. The next one. Wasim unable to middle that one. Unable to time it to perfection. Find his man at mid-on. Not 4 runs. Second ball. It's a dot delivery. Wasim just the beginning. He has to get his eyes in. And Sultans would want a tip-top start from Wasim and Asim Bashir up front. As they are known for some of the cracking shots. And they have got the shots from cricketing book. What will they do? There is a man at extra cover. That is the catching position. And captain is doing good. He has got that cover point and extra cover in place. As we watch once again Asif. That one keeps it away. Oh, look at that one. Directed need. Would have been a tight one. Would have been Asim Bashir. Man in caution. Gets away with that one in the end. 1 without loss. In the very first over of match number 20. Sultan Warriors and Sopore Stallions in the middle. Fighting it out straight away. Very first over, and there is excitement. Little buzz, but there is excitement. Spirit is pretty high. Next one blocks it. Could be tight again. Wanted single and is denied. I think good move from non-striker. Asif, there was Parvez Rasool was quickly onto the ball, pouncing on it. Asif telling him that it was better to shy it in, but he decided against that shy. There was nobody to back off. That's the reason he decided against it. 1 without loss. As Asif goes again. That's a quality shot. That's the trademark. Wasim Katsur for you. First boundary of the match. And it's come up the bat of Wasim Katsur. Excellent flow of the bat. Little upish and over. Into the wide extra cover fence for 4. 5 for none. In very first over. Good shot there. Little width on offer. And this man knows how to dispatch it. 5 without loss. Good delivery. Better line. Nice comeback. He's trying to understand what was that. And Asif is always in a mood of cracking jokes. And once again, he passed on few comments. And later on, Wasim telling him, it's okay, I know that you have that experience. You're a boss for a reason. As he walks away with a little smile, or the very smile on his face. 5 for none, Sultan Warriors being put into bat by Sopore Stallions. Captain has got the ball in his hand. It looks like that spinner is going to bowl from Southern Pavilion end. Zishan Zuhur will operate straight away. Medium pacer from Northern Pavilion end, from Southern Pavilion end. They're going to look for spinner here. Up the hill, he's going to bowl. There is a man at mid-wicket boundary. He's got a man at long off. 2 boundary riders. Batters have all the license in the world to score runs. And they would love to put on a show here. And that's the responsibility on their shoulders right now. Just 2 boundaries. A boundary rider, just 2 men allowed outside the 30-yard in first 6 overs. Once again, there is packed offside for Asim, who's on to 1. Wasim facer Mesha number of balls in over number 1. That one touch low again, but he dispatched it straight down towards mid-off area. There is Mushtaba, who's so quick. And look at that quick response from Mushtaba there as he settles with a flat shy and the return from long off area. Cricket at its very own best here at the heart of Stee, where JK Super Cement Red Premier League Season 2 match number 20 presented by Athwas Retail. Athwas with confidence is going on. We have the 2 best teams of the valley fighting it out here. Good delivery. There is a turn and offer and he clips it away. Sensible cricket. We'll get 1 for that. That's all he's going to find there. He has to contend with that. Zishan Zuhur in his very first over. Spinner with the new ball. And lights switch it on here. It's 7 without loss. It's a beautiful stadium. Under lights. Looking like a wow. Ajishwan misread it completely. Unable to read it properly. But no loss, no problem there. No run taken. It's 7 without loss. Asim batting on 2 of 3. And he's got Kasur who's batting on 5 of 6 balls. This is second over. Just the second over. Mid on up inside. No man at long on area. And Asim will try to go this way. And here comes the shot. I was just talking about long on it is. Down towards the southern block end for 6. Good shot. Aerial he goes. And he goes for that shot. Look, this time he cleared the long on fence with ease. It's gone some 10-15 rows back. Nice connection. And fearless in approach. On to 13. Sultan Warriors without loss. Zishan trying to measure his run up again and is getting ready. As this is the second over of the game. Right on top again. Dispatched. Oh, there is a misfield. There is a fumble. And this one will go down to the boundary at wideish mid-on area for 4. Not a good piece of field by OS Baba. He let it go between the legs as the ball goes past. It didn't race away. Slowly and steadily goes down towards long on boundary for 4. And look, there is a big fumble. Punched nicely with the soft hands. Not trying to force it away. And gives it a direction. It's 17 for none as we are in over number 2. One last time in this over. Zishan is gone for 12 of 5. And Asim shuffle across again. In search of runs. He has that hunger. He's just trying to show that hunger with the bat. Now scoring runs at free will, at will. Runs are coming. Even boundaries are flowing at the moment. Parvez Rasool having a word with Asif Rasool, telling him that now you have to deliver properly here as we are fielding first. Sopore, we have given Sopore an opportunity to set target for us. And we need to be at our best to keep things tight. We can't let them run away. It's our responsibility. Now Asif has got the ball again. First over, that was a tight one, just 5 from that. And the second over yielded 13 from Zishan Zuhur, a left arm spinner. Asif is getting ready as he is operating from Northern Pavilion end. Straight to mid on, not for runs. Little fumble there. As batter was just trying to scamper through. Smile on his face. That makes him so special in the valley. Parvez Rasool at mid on. 18 for none. We're into the third over. This time goes deep in crease and pulls it away. Doesn't time it properly. Find his Abid Peer to perfection. Another young lad. Talented cricketer from Baramulla. And look, Asif is having a word with Asim, telling him that it isn't easy to hit me. Ball did grip a bit and holding up in the meantime. Well, it did surprise the batter to some extent, but no problem at all. Little adjustment in the field as captain is trying to block the boundaries. The next one, that's a good shot. That is, oh, it's gone straight into the hands. And Wasim Katsur is gone. You can see that. It looked a good shot, the way he flicked to the ball. Who would have thought there is Abid Peer waiting for this one? And look at the field set from captain and bowler. First wicket down. And Wasim Katsur is gone. Another low scoring game for Katsur. And this one nicely held. And the celebration from Asif is always special. And this one, you'll be surprised in telling him that. What was that? As Katsur is walking back to pavilion, I'm telling about and talking about that field settlement from captain, the way he changed the field. For Asim it was mid-wicket and for Wasim it was just behind square on the on. A different field set because he's so strong there. He's going to use that flick of the wrist. He's going to look behind square on the on. He's scoring most number of runs around that fine leg at the backward of square leg area. And he's loving that portion. And we have a shorter boundary here on that square leg or the fine leg area. That's why he's trying to go this way. 19 for 1. A wicket falling. Important wicket down. 19 for the loss of 1. Wasim is back to hut. Newman walks in at number 3. As Sultans are 19 for the loss of 1. The early dent, they are reduced to 19. Asif is telling him that stay there, I know your job. Hazil is in at number 3. Short fine leg is going to stay a bit wide now for the newcomer. And Asif is bowling to his field here. That's the good thing. That's the better part of Asif Rasool here. He has that backward of square leg fielder in place and he's telling him that you are very much in equation. Stay there, stay calm. Don't change your position, I know. It's 1 for 19. This time Hazil right behind. Good way to keep it away. It's static with 1 down. The only man, the lone man back to hut, that is Wasim Katsur, who was sent packing by Asif. This time worked away, wanted a single. And that's the beauty of this lad. Closer the bat face early, somehow gets away with that one. Hazil. Asif Rasool asked the short fine leg fielder, stay a bit wide, and ball goes straight to the man there. 3 done. 1 down, 19 on the board. Sultan Warriors being put into bat after being put into bat by Sopore Stallions. Got up to a quick start. Inside 2 overs by the third over. Asif bringing things back on track, pulling back. Removed one of the batter and one of the openers sent packing. Miseries continue for top order. Nothing is working. Zishan. In his fresh over, he keeps it away to mid on, not for runs. Zishan has to do something this evening under lights here. Beautiful and blooming center. Washed by floodlights. That one, cracking punch. Little bit leg side. Asim Bashir there. And Parvez Rasool hop stop and yielded a single, what could have been a boundary, and keeps it down to a solitary single saver, 3 runs. With that, it's 20 for 1. This is JK Super Cement Red Premier League Season 2 match number 20. It's day number 12. Presented by Athwas Retail, Athwas with confidence. Such a beautiful and vast play field. where action is unfolding. Next one, Hazel is surprised with that one. One-handed shot comes into play, misread it completely. Unable to understand. There was little bounce, the awkward bounce on offer. Baris Oyub is fielding right now for Sopore Stallions. Baba is already in the lineup. There is Ankit Narwal, Parvez Rasool, and the man from Bijbihar area, the big name, it is that pacer, Mujtaba Yusuf in the lineup. He's yet to operate. Today Asif decided to open the bowling attack. He bowled 2 tight overs, 1 for 6, and Zishan conceded 13 of his first over. Asim trying to launch it, and that's a wide signalled by umpire Balvinder Kumar. Well, he's trying to invite him, and Asim is there to accept that gift because he's got the mid on up, and sometimes it will work for the ball, it can backfire. That's why he's trying to bowl it wide up the off, and he's flighting the ball. Here comes the next one, but this time it's dispatched again. He stays put, and that's gone all the way for a maximum 6 more. 27 for 1. Asim this time, he decided to take him on. No more dot deliveries, and he breaks free. The drought comes to an end. Look at that shot. It's gone flat into the stands, and Zishan bowled that half track. Little flight on offer, not going with the googly stuff, and that may work. We have seen that Asim is very vulnerable when it comes to the googly stuff, and that will work. He's got the man there, and he's got the man around that backward of scare on the off. This time that's a good looking shot. Mujtaba will keep it down to 1, and he's going to do that. It is mop up, and just a single acute for Sultan Warriors here. We're done with over number 4. It's 28. At the completion of over number 4, they're batting first against Sopore Stallions. Sopore and Sultan Warriors having some tough time in the tournament. Both the teams gone down to Athwas India 11, and both going down to Royal Goodwill. And Royal is enjoying their royal ride in the tournament. Their royalty continues. What a dominance. But Sultans need to find a victory. And today they brought in a couple of changes, and Hazel comes in. They're also trying to check that what is going to be the good combination for the next round. Which one will suit for that quarter-final stage, as that's going to be the only game. 1 for 28. This one wide of mid on. Parvez does well. Save with 3 runs. And Asif Rasool isn't happy. He wanted a quick return. A little fumble that allowed a single. He's trying to make his intentions clear here. He don't want to see batters scamper through, stealing singles. And this time he's beaten, gets beaten. That one just past an edge. Unable to find an edge, but wasn't that far. Smile on his face. That's the good thing of Asif. And that one down the leg side. Hazel picks that one up. Good shot. He's going to get 4 more. That's a boundary coming. 33 for 1. He saw that one. Decided to break free. Or it was asking to be. Hit down the leg side. Good shot comes into play. Easy pickings. The next one onto the pad line again. It may be his strength, but look at Asif Rasool. He's bowling to the strength of batter. That makes him unbeatable at times. A challenging cricketer in the middle. It's 5th over we are in. Next one is gone there. And look at Asif Rasool. Asim Bashir is clueless on the other side, telling Hazel what you are doing. Going across the line with that cross bat. Asif goes with a straighter one and telling him that I can do it. I know how to keep it tight. Take a look again. Look. It's come off the pad in the end. But the batter need to understand what he was doing on that occasion. He gone down and bowler was telling you that I'm gonna bowl to a strength, and you needed to adjust there. It went wrong again, and Hazel is gone. He's gone for 4 of 8 balls. Can't improve his strike rate. That's below par again. A couple of teams in the tournament, they're yet to understand what is the best possible 11 for the next round. Well, here we have just a game in the Super 8 stage. There are different tournaments where we saw in the Super 8s, team is used to play again 3 games. 4 teams used to play 3 games, the team winning 2. And sometimes net run rate used to come into play. And then the teams, those who used to win 2, and they were advancing to the next stage that called the semi-final. We have seen that. But this time around we have the only game in the quarterfinals, just a game. And with that we shall come to know 8 teams will fight it out in the quarterfinal. 4 will go through and they will face each other in the semi-finals. And the remaining game is going to be the final, the one big game, the title clash. And the defending champions in the tournament, they're still alive. A royal goodwill. 2 for 33. One last time in over number 5. Keeps it away. Not 4 runs. 5 gone. Sultans inserted to bat. They are 2 down. Asif and Asim having a word. Discussion is going on. It's pep talk going on. And Asim having words with Asif. Goodwill gesture. Candid moments. They love each other. They share a great bond of cricket. And telling him that I think it's going about that what is going to be the best possible 11. Why are you going through tough days? You have to overcome it. Work on the basics where you are lacking. You have to groom up the young talent and the talent you possess in the side. Just back them and let them grow their confidence. Try to be their wall behind a force that will push them to do better and get better with the passage of time. Grow up. Gawar Ahmed is in at number 4 now. Another change in the lineup. Hazel coming in today's game, and now it's Gawar Ahmed. What will Gawar do with the bat now? As he comes at number 4 after the fall of Hazel, who could only manage 4 runs in today's game. Hazel, great hitter of cricket ball. Sometimes he score in plenty, but today, not his day. Not easy. And it was Asif Rasul who removed him and telling him that it isn't easy to bat along in front of Asif Rasul. Baba is given the ball. That's going to be the last or a mandatory power play. Asim on strike. Let's see what will happen. A fight and a battle. The cricketing battle is going to unfold. Here is Baba. To Asim, and Asim straight through the line. That's aerial. That's Apish. And it's way away from Mushtaba, who was in pursuit, who tried to get to the ball, who was running down toward a long on area, but the ball landed in no man's space. That's the beauty of power play. And that gives you ample time. You can go aerial. You can keep it away from the fielders who are within the ring, just 2 outside the ring. The other thing, you have to find an area where there's no one patrolling outside. This time he comes down the track. Baba, hand on his head. Asim telling him that there was nothing. Telling him, what are you appealing for? And Asim is trying to break shackles here. Not a proper way to break it. His own style, he knows his own way of going after. It may be working, so that is going to be his plan here. And that's why he's trying to go in the same fashion, in same style. Well, he knows that style. May be tough. At times he may find the middle of the bat. This time a good delivery, worked away nicely. But there is a man at mid-on, only a single accrued. 36 for the loss of 2. In the 6th over of inning number 1. Thank you all the beloved listeners and viewers of JK Sports Time. Wherever you are, stay there. I'm here to tell you the pros and cons of the game. It's Sopore Stallions taking on Sultan Warriors Baramulla. 2 big teams fighting it out. And these invaluable points not just going to boost their confidence, but the other important thing is it will help them to find some of the guys who can fit in the 11 for the next round, where you can't have that much time to adjust to come up with someone who can cover it up. Well, they're going to check the front foot where it is. Is it a fair ball? It's a no ball declared by TV umpire. It's a no ball. Balwindra Kumar Soni signaled a no ball. OS Baba is getting ready to operate. Free hit coming up for Ghaffar Ahmed. He will remain on strike. He has an opportunity to use the pace of Baba. Here comes free hit. Just a single there. As Baba knew the batter is going to break free, he brought it back into the right-hander. Brings it back into the right-hander who could hardly manage it to short cover region. There is Asif Rasool. Spectators around the center expected a big shot. But Baba nowadays is bowling really well. But the problem with Baba is that overstepping. This one to short cover, the catching cover there. And that's the beauty of Baba, giving captain a space where he could station his fielders, telling him that I will bowl to your plans, I will keep it simple and tight, will hit the right lines and lengths. He did that in style. He really bowled well, and that was again a good delivery. Asim, it won't be easy to keep him quit for too much time, as Asim would like to break free. Good running between the wickets. And Sopore bringing in Abid Pir in today's game. Arbaz Nazir is playing today's game. I think he was in that other game that we saw against the likes of Atwas India 11. He was there in the lineup, giving young lads an opportunity. That's good move from Amir Mushtaq, the owner of the club. That's a good move. He's himself a young lad. In the meantime, Baba won last time in his first over, and overall this is the last ball of the power play. Gully's so quick look at Gulzar Gully. He's look agile on the field again. Power play done. Sultan Warriors put into batter, 2 for 39. Good over this in the end from OS Baba. Just 6 from it, including a no ball. That was a free hit, and that didn't go for anything special that batter would have wanted. May I tell you once again, this is match number 20 of Red Premier League Season 2. The title sponsor JK Super Seamen and presented by Atwas India 11. You're enjoying the game of cricket, which is coming your way from Elliptical Bakshi Stadium, hosting 2 big teams of the valley. One is Sultan Warriors, the other one is Sopore Stallions. 2 good teams in the business right now, and trying to make a mark in the valley nowadays. Here is Asif again. Asim hits that one through the line again. The non-striker is looking for cover. Just bending his head on that occasion. That saved him. Luckily, that didn't hurt him. It was a straight hit. He's okay there, no problem at all. Asim has to go big now. He has to bat, take that responsibility. And he has to carry forward as his team is in desperate need of a partnership. The two batters in the middle need to put their heads down, just stand, show that composure, stay well composed. The combination need to work now. Together they can. It's 2 for 41. Look, that was a close one again. Would have been a bizarre kind of a way, but he's okay. He's fine there, no problem at all, as he goes back to the safety of crease. So no problem at all. It's 41 for 2. Asim is trying to launch, but Asif isn't allowing. Asif is keeping it simple and tight. Asif Rasool, look at his tenacity, tenacious with the ball, the resilience, perseverance. That's of next level. That one cut away nicely. It flies. It runs down to the third man for 4. 46 for 2. Much needed boundary for Gawar and team. For Gawar's delight. Wasn't in control. It was bit aerial, but it goes past for a boundary. As Asif is an easy one to keep away. And for batters, it isn't easy to take him on time and again. You have to find that middle of the bat. You need to time the ball properly. Timing is important. You have been part of live broadcast. 4 overs, 2 for 18. Economic, excellent figures. The effect of 4 tight overs, it's just 46 after 7 overs. And he has picked up 2 wickets. It yielded 2 important wickets. It paid off in the end, paying rich dividends in the form of Wasim Katsur and Hazil. Now Asim is trying to balance between things here. Asim has to deliver. He has to bat properly now. It's his job now. He has to be cautious as well as on his toes, and sometimes he need to show that zeal, the zest, including that hunger. And he has to strike as well as he has to stay calm in the middle. Well, in the meantime, this is 8th over and Baba begins the fresh over. The first ball, that was right on money. Nothing going away. And they want to keep that momentum. They don't want to slip it, let it go other way. That's what the bowlers need at the moment. As they're bowling the clutch overs here, they are controlling the situation. 2 for 47 into the 8th over as Baba goes again. And Gawar trying to dry the ball. He's beaten, and I think Balwinder Kumar is having words with the TV umpire right now. I think he's engaging. He's got that system alongside. He's having that walkie-talking alongside. Yes, he's asking the TV umpire to assist. No, it's okay, it's fine there. As Baba gets ready to bowl the next one. Good delivery again, better line. Tight one. And batter could only block it back to the bowler. So no problem there. As Baba is finding that rhythm and form back. He's gaining that form over the past couple of days. We have seen that. He has been pick up the bowlers from south to north via central Kashmir. He has bowled a couple of maiden overs over the past 7-8 days. We have seen that. Even I have been part of one of the game where he bowled 2 maiden overs on the trot. 47 for 2. We are into the 8th over. Gawar gets a game in today's in the tournament, and in today's game, he finds that place in the playing 11. Now he has to make good use of that. It isn't easy to find your place in the playing 11. Now it's your responsibility. It's honest and obligatory on you to showcase. And you won't get too many opportunities yet. Get in, find some runs, so that selectors keep an eye on you. You will stay in their eyes for a while. The 8th over of the game. Now there is a long off in place. There is a long on in place. There is a mid wicket in place. There is backward up scare. And the man at extra cover. He's got 5 boundary riders. Baba again, good delivery on his toes. Asim isn't feeling free at all, and he's also feeling cagey at times. And the better part of Baba is he's hitting the right lines and the lengths. Sometimes back of a length, hitting that good length spot at times. Those right lines and lengths are making it tough for the batters. Well, he's having some words there. Something is going on that portion, and umpire is telling the scare leg umpire. The spectators over there, they're having absolute fun, and they deserve that. They have paid for it. They earned that ticket, and now they're inside the premises and enjoying the game. 2 for 49, last ball of 8th over is coming up. Oh, this time, good shot. Wonderful timing. It's Gabarama this time, breaks free. On the rise, he was there to dispatch it away. He stands tall. Oh, width on offer, and he punched it. Oh, good shot. Good way to get a boundary here. And with that, Gabar will feel at ease. It is 50 comes up, 53 for 2 after 8 overs. It's been again a shaky start for Sultans. Not a start the captain, the management would have wanted. Now finally they cross at the 50 mark. 2 for 53. This is their dugout. And the coach Babluji, one of the amazing characters from Baramulla. He's from Sikh community. And the communal harmony is an example in this part of the world. 2 for 53 after 8 overs. He has been a legendary cricketer. And is still serving the game of cricket, backing young lads, talented cricketers. Whenever he feels there is a kind of a spark in this boy, he's straight away going across and having words. Oh boy, oh buddy, you want a place? Let me give it a try. 2 for 53 after 8 overs. 9th over is about to start. Zishan will bowl from Northern Pavilion end now. He was bowling and operating from Southern Pavilion end earlier on. Now he's given the ball from Southern. He's going to give it a try from that end. He will use his experience, and now he was pulling up the hill. And now he's going to bowl from other side. What can he do from that side? Will the ball hold up a bit from that side? It's aerial, it's in the air. Just short of man at long on Gully, who's quickest on the field. He's got the same pair of hands. Not easy to beat on the field. That is Gully. He's coming from Badgam. 2 for 54 into the 9th over. And Asim is on to 31 of 26 balls. Asim Bashir, known for big shots, known for cracking strokes. Unable to crack, and Gavar this time finds the middle of the bat. And it's into the grandstand for maximum. He has to grab this opportunity. And now he's trying to capitalize. Take a look again. Oh, wow. What a touch and connection. It landed in that grandstand. 2 for 60. Now trying to cut that one. Going deep in crease. And this music system is creating a kind of problem. Look, Balwendra Kumar is telling them, please don't disturb. Try to switch it off. This time, that's a good shot. Keeps it away. Capped out onto offside. Picks up a single. It as well, Gavar. Gaining little confidence, regaining that energy. He has that potential. Will he be able to put on a show this evening? Oh, beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. What was that? Oh, ball of the evening from Zishan Zahoor. That was full of twist, twirl. And oh, look at that. Oh, beauty. Googly and turn. Beats him in the end. The next one, oh, that's a good shot. That's punched away. But the other one, that was an excellent delivery. The ball of the evening, I must say, and I must tell you, the one bowlers would love to go through that one again and again. And nowadays, you have that service available. You have those appliances in place, digital gadgets, where you can find this video again and again. And that ball, which was full of twist and twirl, the googly stuff, he given it air, and then ball making batter, dance to his tunes, and it caught him in two minds, surprised him, puzzled him. Short pause in play, time for drinks. They needed a kind of breather in the middle. It's laser going on. The laser lights, so beautiful at the moment. Sparking. And those rays. The spectrum of colors. The stadium is washed by floodlights, with green velvet hosting a tournament at its best here in this spot of the world. This is JK Super Cement Red Premier League Season 2, presented by Athwas. Athwas Retail, Athwas with confidence. Thanks to the sponsor of JK Sports Time. It's because of their dedication we are here to bring you the ball by ball commentary. The one that is the special, it's just Bukhara, 2 for 62 up to 9 overs. We are going to be in over number 10. It's Mushtaba Yusuf who's got the ball now for the first time. And today, interesting, he used to bowl with the new ball. Now captain has given him the older one. It's already 9 overs old ball. What will he do with the old one? Can he reverse it a bit? It's hard to reverse the white ball. 2 for 62. Oh, that's a good shot. In control, pulled to perfection. What a start to the fresh over. Telling himself, start afresh. And give it a go. Pulled it in no time. Pulls it well. Oh, look at that shot. In control this time. Nice execution. Earned him a boundary. Much needed for Sultan Warriors. And to their delight, 2 for 66 into the 10th over. Mushtaba. First ball going for runs. Next one. That's a good shot again. Beautiful drive through mid-off. Barizoyu, not a clean stop, unable to pick it up. There was all the time in the world for Asim to steal that second run, which was pretty on after that fumble. This is the last league game, the league stage game coming your way. Tomorrow is off here, and day after tomorrow, quarterfinals are going to come your way. And those games are going to be full of excitement. There is going to be jubilation. Ecstatic. That's in high up in the air. Will it carry? It does. It carried. And it's time for drinks. Now officially it's unanswered. But the strike umpire, they're going to go for the strategic timeout here. And Asim Bashir is walking. Asim, he looks puzzled and perplexed for a while, but that did carry to Mushtaba Yusuf. It's wicket number 3 down. The set batter is gone. And Mujtaba removed the danger man, the stylish cricketer from Tangmarg, and Asim is on his way. Can we have that one again? Let's see. Umpire has asked the TV umpire in between to help me out, and there comes the captain at number 5. Catch and bowled Mujtaba Yusuf. 2 4s and 2 6s. 122 strike rate. And that's the beauty of Asim Bashir. That is his strength. It's hard to keep him quiet. If Asim bats till 10th over, it should have been more than 120, but that was expected. It won't be 100 down 100. It will be above 100. He's gonna score run a bowler above that. 68 for 3. As we are into the 10th over of the game, Mujtaba getting rid of the partnership which was growing for a while. Bit of a concern, but Mujtaba comes up with a nasty one where Asim can't get outside the line of the ball. It balloons up in the air, and Mujtaba has the last laugh. Now it's up to the captain. What can he do? He's having a word with Asif Rasool and Adil Kasur over there. Asif looks cool. He's having some fun and is pushing Nadeem. But the beauty about this pool is that Spectrum Kings paved the way for all top 4 teams that you are going to be in the quarterfinals. They couldn't open their account. Had they opened their account on the points table, it would have been a tricky pool. Would have been absolutely group of death. But the pool B in the end proved to be group of death, where Global Duro Titans and the Real Sultan Samarbook fought it out yesterday, and it was Global Duro Titans they gone through. Yesterday it was agony, today it was ecstasy, and it was ecstatic moment somewhere else, and that's the beauty of cricket. 3 for 68 into the 10th over. Wanted a single, could be tight. Directed needed, he would have been on his way. And Gawar Ahmad is lucky. He survives. He is immensely lucky. He wasn't even in the frame. Appreciation for Arbaz Nazir. Mujtaba knows that how important that direct hit was. Would have been one more in the kitty. Thank you, cameraman, showing us that best possible angle, backpedaling the ball. Oh, take a look again. Would have been on his way. Ankit on the other side was backing up Sumit Kumar, who let it go. Beaten again, beautifully bowled. The batter is unable to understand what was that. The way Nadeem reacted, it looked like that he rolled his fingers, or that he shown that thump over the ball, just pressing it forward. He has that ability. He can use that back of the end slow or the fingers. He can roll fingers over the ball. Sometimes he can press it from using that thump. And it did look like that. 3 for 70. Oh, that one didn't carry to Asif Rasool. And Nadeem is living dangerously and is breathing. He's up and running. One more run. 71 for 3. 10 gone. That brings the positive energy in the game. Mujtaba hugs Wasi Nadeem there. It didn't carry. Would have been wicket number 4 down. 71 for 3. 10 overs gone. In the first passage of play, we saw a mix-up. It's a 50-50. Sultan is putting on 71. Stallions picked up 3 wickets, given away just 71. Well, talking about the Sultan side, they will feel that it is in 50-50, it's 60-40, because they're 3 down and they could only manage 71 with 10 overs gone. So the remaining 10 overs are going to come. The next passage of play, we'll see what will happen, how it will pan out for both the teams. Parvez Rasool has got the ball. The season campaigner, iconic, excellent, brilliant in the business, is here to operate the first ball. Nadeem will try to go big. He has to launch big here. He has to try. But Parvez, he's got the boundary riders in place. Oh, that one close to the body. Allows it to turn. Letting the ball to turn down like this, batter is to come a little bit forward. Maybe he's trying to keep that thing away. He's not thinking about that because he's got the wicketkeeper up to the stumps. That's a cracking shot. That is a wonderful, a blistering hit. He's going to get 4 for that. Asif needs some attention of physio. He gets that time because we saw that cracking shot of the bat of Nadeem Dar. Lovely shot. Needed that. That will gain him some confidence. He has that caliber. Once you hit a bowler like Parvez Rasool for a boundary, it gives you that energy and you literally feel that I'm on cloud 9, or sometimes you feel that you got the spirit of highest level. He has to continue with that spark, with that fire in his nerves. 3 for 76. We are into the 11th over. That one is long off in play. He dropped. He was very much in play. The man at long off, unable to hold on, would have been wicket number 4. This isn't good cricket. This isn't smart from fielder there at long off. That isn't good for Sopore Stallions. Looked like a wonderful shot. The way he gone after that one. Oh, look where he was. Few yards inside and he parried it away for a maximum. And TV umpire has given it a direction to the strike umpire that he has parried it into the fence. So change and reverse your decision from 4 to 6. This time goes across the line. And it's out of here. It's into the grandstand. 6 number 2 of the over. This time he goes across the line. But that was a length on offer. That was a ball. And it was there to be hit. And he goes after that one. Gawar Ahmed getting a lifeline. Then he pounced on that. And this is called the cash on. He brings it on. And another big shot comes out. Gawar Ahmed with 2 big shots here. The one where he was lucky. That was a blessing in disguise. That he survived. He was fighting for his survival there. But the next one that's gone. Look at that shot. There wasn't elevation, neither the distance. Now the elevation, neither the distance. But this time, the other one that gone straight into the stands. There was everything behind it. Chance of a run out. Asif Rasool wasn't quick. Couldn't respond. He needed to react. Well, within time, with milliseconds, he needed to react. His reaction were needed, but he was unable to do so. A dot ball to start with. The fresh show begins with a dot from Mujtaba Yusuf, who's into his second over, 1 for 9. The captain, the skipper of Sultan, is on strike. Deliberate, soft hands. Will it run down? Puts in a die, all in van. That's 4. It's all in gain and gain. But that effort goes in vain as it yielded a boundary for captain and Sultan Warriors. Take a look again. Guided. Deliberate. Delicate. Very watchful, vigilant. He knew that the man at third man is a bit wide. It won't be easy to cover all the ground. Great awareness. Or the game awareness. 92 for 3 into the 12th over. Plan did work. He's going to switch his enders now. Mujtaba Yusuf. Good delivery again, but this time, yet again, late dab to third man. No more weakness, no more laziness from Zishan Zuhur. He's so quick onto the ball. Rapid response. Only a single. 3 for 93 into the 12th over. Per says lock in. Captain walks off to. What's going on? I think he passed on few comments, but who knows? What was the message for the striker? He has scored 30 invaluable of just 14 balls. This time inside out he goes. And that's going to be a boundary coming. Good shot. These are going to be runs, 4 of them. Mix room. And over covers into the wide of extra cover fence for 4. A quality boundary. Makes room and gets 4 for that. Cover is showing that intent here. He's making his intentions clear this evening. Mujtaba conceded 2 boundaries. Once again, he drives the ball. And there is a kind of a fumble, misfield, that allowed the second run on to 99. Sultan was into the 12th over. Mujtaba gone for 11 of 5 balls. Touch shot from batter there. He drew straight to long off. 3 for 99. The last ball of 12th over is coming up. Mujtaba 1.5, 1 for 20. That important wicket of Asim. It gone in favor of Mujtaba. Last ball of his over. There is a shot for LBW. Couldn't impress the strike umpire Balwinder Kumar. 12 gone, 100 on the board. Here we have that one again. There was a shot for LBW. And umpire thought it was clearly going over the stump was there. It was around that knee roll area. Can't say anything, but a good call from umpire nonetheless. 3 down, 100 on the board for Sultan. It took 12 overs to get there at the cost of 3 wickets. In JK Super Seamen Red Premier League Season 2, match number 20, day number 12. With cool evening here, pleasant atmosphere, gentle breeze. Will it pick up a bit? Maybe in the second innings, but right now it's okay. And light hours in full swing. Beautiful scenes, picturesque, incredible atmosphere. Calmness, absolute peace. 100 for 3, 12 done. 8 overs are gonna come. 48 balls remaining. As pause continues in play. A little stop. Sopore Stallions. Who's gonna bowl for Sopore Stallions? The next 3 overs are going to be important. 13, 14 and 15. Nadeem and Gawa, if they bat through the next 3 overs, well, this music is annoying at times. It's irritating. It irks. You can see that reaction from 2 umpires on the field. They are getting disturbed. Well, you can play these. You can beat these drums and you can sing songs or you can play songs, but when the game is going on, this isn't good. It is just disgusting and sometimes it is disturbing the players. You know that players need to focus one game at a time and they know their responsibility. They have to live up to their expectations. There are honors behind it. There are the fans who get sometimes crazy or showing absolute craziness while commenting. They do criticize. They take a dig. So you should respect the players in the middle. They have to perform. They get defocused because of these things. 100 for 3 after 12. Fresher first ball. Ankit Narwal. And he gets his man. This time Basit Arbaz Nazir is there. He takes it at long off. And Gawar is gone. No more freebie. No lifeline. As he's taken at long off. But he has played his spot. He batted really well. Fearless. Flawless. Reckless. But there is the first of its kind mistake, where he couldn't clear the man at long off. Look, there is a big space between the fielder and the boundary triangulars. So there was a big space. Can't time it properly. There was an inner pace behind to help it away. So wicket number 4 goes down. It's 100 on the board. That brings the new man to join captain in the middle. Gawar, catch Arbaz Nazir, bowled Ankit Narwal. Strike rate of 200, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. Scoring invaluable 36. What a contribution. Lively contribution. One good knock. An inning full of composure. Well composed. And he kept innings together. Stitched that stand alongside the captain and sharing a lovely stand and that partnership that has allowed Sultans to propel to some extent. And that brings Zolo in at number 6. Going with Zab Rashid at number 6. I think good move, keeping this lad in the side. He can fire. He's a man of big moments. He has won plenty of games for Sultan Warriors. And backing him is a good move. In an interview or the recent conversation in Baramulla, Aqib Nabi's father told media outlets that it was Zab who guided him properly. He has that knowledge of game. And that doesn't mean he didn't possess talent. He's a talented lad. If he fails, that doesn't mean he isn't talented. He has that ability, potential. But sometimes bowler has a different thing in his mind. He has a strategy for you. He is having plans for you. That's a wide signal by Ravi Kumar Chaurasia. And bowler sometimes gets better of you. And that's the beauty of bowler. Zolo has that ability, capability. He's an able batter who can score runs when team require to rebuild, to regain that confidence. Right now, Sultans have to reconcile. Resurrection. Keeping scoreboard ticking, keeping that scorecard in mind. The scoreboard, it should move all along. They have to keep it ticking all along. Score runs, ones, twos, place the ball, nudge it away, look for gaps. He's off the mark with that single. 102 for 4 in 13th over. Ankit Narwal, off color over the past couple of days. Who knows? Maybe his night. Will he find it tight? Or is it going to be break free from Narwal this evening here at Bakshi Stadium? Captain has to bat through the innings. He has to take his side to the 20th over. And Sultan Warriors will be eyeing around 150, 160. Overs to come. 7 after this. Wickets in hand. They do have the resources to back themselves up. Run rate, they're going 8.13 and over. This time keeps it away. Not for runs. No run there. A dot delivery is always important. It's of great importance. Parvez Rasool is playing. Adil Kasur is playing. For Sopore Stallions, Asif Rasool is there. OS Baba, Zishan Zahur, Arbaz Nazir, Ankit Narwal, Sumit Kumar. And this is the line. Abid Peer is also playing today's game. They have some of the big names. And they got the Bij Bihara Express in the lineup. Mushtaba Yusuf. Usman flicked away. It's gone fine. But there is a man. There is a fielder. It's Azim Kazi. Kazi saved 2 runs. Good stop in the end. And he's lucky that Zab wasn't able to put that one away. He did try his level best to get 4 more runs there, but Azim has a different mindset there as he decided to chase it down, and he drags it back into the play to save 2 important runs for Sopore Stallions. Fielders need that commitment towards the prosperity of the side. If you back your bowler, you convert half chances. That gives your bowler extra confidence, and he can come up with extraordinary delivery or effort, which will bring the game back to life, and he can pull things back, will hand you a game. You have to do these things for 405. Again, a good start turnover, a dot to start with. Going to be in his 3rd over. Nadeem and Zolo knows that they still have a time to overcome. This is the 14th over we are in. 6 overs are going to come after this one. 1 or 2 big overs they will be looking for in the next passage of play. 1 or 2 big overs where they could score in excess of 20 or 15, 20, 17, 18, around that. We'll give them everything back. Oh, that's a beauty. That is absolute beauty. Going with the cutters. Mushtaba Yusuf. He's a wonderful bowler. The variety and the variation he's got, that's going to surprise the batter. And equally, he did that here in style. Does well with the ball. Twice in the server. Over number 14. Sultans were put into bat. Still in search of that good side. The one combination that will go right, that can keep them alive in the competition. They're still trying to find that. He's beaten completely again. Knelt down on one knee, deep in crease. I think he was just trying to cope up with that one, going deep and going for that slog sweep. Unable to pick that one up, and Mushtaba is just trying to mix it up. The good sign about Nadeem Dar is he's now trying to understand and trying to read it out of the hand. He knows that Mushtaba is mixing it up here. He's adding a kind of spice and flavor to it. 3 dots in and over here for Mushtaba. Now he has asked the man stay a bit close so that he can cover up that area where he thinks that ball can go through. So he wants to cover that place and that corridor. There is a shot for caught behind. Mushtaba is appealing and is turned down by strike umpire. He thought it did brush the bat. But there was no connection. Gets beaten. Trying to run it down to the third man. Well, Parvez Rasool and Nadeem Tar. Little smile. Parvez believes that there was a little deviation. It did deviate a bit. It changed its orientation. It moved a bit away. But Balwinder Soni says that I don't think there is any deviation. I didn't see anything. I did not reckon anything. Unable to find anything out of it. Couldn't see. It was the ball did deviate. That deviate itself. 1 of 5 for 4. Now he's taken. Nicely held by the man in slip cordon. Around that fly slip area it is Zishan Zuhur. And the captain is gone. Coming up with cutters. Slower ones. And it did work for the Mushtaba Usman. Nadeem Dar is still caught in two minds. Not just purple exit. But he is still unable to understand what I was trying to do. He was trying to go over backward a point. But the interesting thing and the good part, the better thing about this lad, he's got that man at backward a point also. That was Azim Qazi and Ankit Narwal. He told Narwal and Qazi, stay together. Don't give him a space to break free. And this is called a great strategy. The awareness of the game. Lovely. Fantastic from Mushtaba Yusuf. Not going for the pace here. And that brings Umesh Situ at number 7. Umesh walks in at 7. When it comes to the depth in the batting, there are some of the big names in the lineup. But these days are top days for Sultan Warriors. They're going through a kind of a lean patch. The batters, they're unable to understand what to do. And their bowling unit, that has been always a question, and people were talking about that. It has been a year-long discussion going on that they're lacking that ability, the potential to pose a threat, to win the games in the death. They don't have that habit. They need to develop that character and habit. Exhibit that. But they're unable to do these things we're just talking about. Back to the game again. 1 of 5 for 5. Now Umesh at number 7. So that's crystal clear. The variety, the depth. The force they have in the lineup. Umesh at 7. The top order again. Just one could flourish. That was Asim. The bat speed. Everyone is fond of that. The bat speed, the way he brings the bat down in time. Goes straight down the ground, down towards long on and picks up a single. He's off the mark on a very first ball. Mushtaba and Umesh hugging each other. That spirit of cricket is still alive, mashallah. That's going in a good direction, in a right direction. These are the ambassadors of peace and game. 106 for 5. 6 overs are going to come, 36 balls remaining. Smile is on Parvez's face. That's evident, that's visible to the naked eye. One can see that. 106 for 5 after 14. 6 overs are going to come. How many runs we're going to see in next 6 overs? You can write your opinion, but it isn't easy for me to read it out, but you can suggest, and your opinion is always, the assisting feedback is always welcomed. 106 for 5 after 14 overs. Ankit begins the fresh over. 1 over, 1 for 5. That was a tight over. Today he has got a wicket. Ankit is bowling from Northern Pavilion end. And Umesh is going to throw his bat at everything. Walks for a single. That's all he's going to get here. That takes Umesh to 2. Doesn't time it well. Can't control that. Needed a proper connection. That wasn't there. And the big screen signage is displaying 107 for 5. Here is the next one. This time goes down the track. It's a wide signal from umpire. And those who want to be physically here, those who want to avail the tickets, log on to www.district.in and find yourselves within the stadium and be the part of Kashmir Ka game. Red Premier League Season 2, 108 for 5. This is over number 15 we are in. Good attendance again. They're enjoying the game of cricket. Oh, this one unable to control it. But that was a delicate one in the end. And he decided to keep it in the air, not keeping it down. Deliberately done, gets 4 for that. He chosen that place and he decided to go through that, not controlling it, and lets it go. There was extra bounce. That did surprise him. And gets 4 for that extra bounce. And it runs down to the third man. Ankit smiling. But Zolo gets 4 there. Invaluable boundary, 112 for 5. 6 runs coming up, 2 balls. A wide, single and a boundary. And a 4 coming. Here is Ankit Narwal again. This time gets hit on the pad, wraps him on the pad, shot for LBW and is turned down straight away. There was a shout trying to convince the umpire. Couldn't convince. 113 for 5. Over number 15, 5 is going to come. They have 5 wickets in kitty. Will they try to up the tempo? And that current rate has to pick up a bit. It has to be around that 9 and over. That will allow them to finish around 160, more than 150. That will make it a some contest. Good shot again, straight down the ground. Is he okay with the front foot? No way, it's a no ball. He overstepped it. Ravi Kumar Chaurasia, the strike umpire, has given it a no ball. Free hit coming up. It's freebie, absolute freedom for batter. Can he up the tempo? Is he going to up the sleeve? Will he break free? It's absolute freedom. Where is this one going? Onside, offside. Behind the keeper. That's going down towards a long off, and it's beyond the boundary line. Arbaz Nazir will end up as a mute spectator, trying to anticipate, but that's gone all the way for a colossal 6. And that free hit brings a 6. And it's come up the bat of Zuhur Zolo. And there it is, the aerial one. Hanging in air for a while, then comes down with that verbal 1-1 for 5. Zolo on to 13 into the double figures. This time, look at the bowler. He did mix up a bit, but this time it's gone wrong again. That's going to be runs, 4 of them. A boundary for Zolo there. He took pace off the ball, but he still picks it up. He shortened at the length. And Zolo is there. He can't stop his bat flow. He goes with the shot. Ankit is sweating it at the moment there. One can feel that. Ankit, the way he's sweating it out. But the ball gone for a boundary. 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. Oh, it's a big over from Ankit. This one holding up a bit. It got stuck to the surface for a while. Ankit nearly surprised him. And Zolo was surprised completely. 18 of this over. Big over. Messy over. Colossal. Expensive of the lot. Plenty of it. A plenty. Sultan needed an over like this. And it was Ankit Narwal who provided them with that big over, giving them a space where they could capitalize. They produced 18 from it. One messy over from Ankit. Big over this. Taking Sultan Warriors Baramulla to 102 at 25 for 5. 5 overs are going to come. 30 balls remaining. 5 overs. 10 and over 175. Below that, we'll still find them around that vicinity of, in the vicinity of 150s. Around that 150 plus 140 will make it a good contest. This time, gets hit for 4. Underarm pull comes into play. Setu gets 4 for that one. It was at a good height and he decided to go with that full flow of the bat. Oh, look at that bat speed. He didn't move a bit from his crease there. He knew that this one is going to beat the man at mid-wicket. It does. It's gone between mid-wicket and the square leg fielder. There's a big space, a vast area, and a kind of vacuum there. Good delivery. Batter line this time. Wide of the off. Umas can't fetch it and can't work it away onto the onside. Could only press it to cover. 130 for 5. Sultan Warriors. After being put into bat, they were inserted by Sopore Stallions. They are 530. This is 16th over we are in. Just 4 overs are going to come after this over. Overall, 28 balls. Crucial. Important. These balls and runs will play the pivotal part. Batters got to be cautious. At times got to be electric. And they need cautious. They need care. As well as they have to fire on all cylinders. The next one is going to find brace here. And with these, he's back for the second. Good running. That is smart cricket from the 2 men in the middle. 132 for 5. 5 to 7 off 3 balls. 7 runs coming. $132 for 5. As we watch once again. Mushtaba Yusuf. Good delivery. Ball is holding up a bit again. And that's going to be a good thing for the bowling unit. Later on, Sopore Stallions will try to make good use of that. As the ball is getting stuck to the surface for a while, it's holding up a bit. It is the surface. It's looking too pacey, and ball is slowing up a bit. And in the second innings, it may be more slow. It may be slower than the first one, and the slowest pitch won't allow the batters to break free at will. They will have to find the ball properly, and where to hit the ball. They need to find that. Got to be cautious then, but this one is driven straight. Not a clean stop. We'll get the second one with ease. Zolo is timing the ball really well at the moment. And that is the good sign for Sultan Warriors, as Zolo is finding the middle of the bat. He has to gain that form before the quarter-final. In the quarter-finals, you won't have another opportunity. That's the one game at one time. You play and you have to play it well. You have to fire And you have to go. Oh, that one. That's aerial. There is a man at long on. Is he in play? He's in play. He's taken at long on. Good catch. Good goal, but nice take. He's taken at long on. And Zolo's take comes to an end. Abid Peer completes the catch. Zolo, the extension of arms, ended up in the hands of man at long on. Good catch. Well done. Abid Peer at long on. Zolo looking at his bat. 134 for 5. Over number 16 is done. Event flow comes to an end. And Mushtaba picks up third. It's the third one for Mushtaba Yusuf in today's game. 16 overs gone. 134 for 6. Four overs are going to come. 34 balls. Nadeem Butt walks in. $134 for 6 after 16 overs. 4 overs are going to come. 24 balls. The remaining 4 overs are going to be crucial and important. How Parvez will bowl, how he's going to rotate his troops here. That's going to be interesting. And this is the important passage of play. Which team will walk away with important 4 overs here? Here is the fresh off first ball. He fired that one a little bit outside of there. Smile between Umesh and Parvez Rasool. And even the wicketkeeper is smiling. 134 for 6. This is the 17th over. Here he goes again. That's little uppish, but it's in the gap. The power he generates, he's got a lot of pace. And look at that hit of the bat of Umesh Itu. The powerful lad and the bat speed, it's amazing. Well, it needs to be measured. How he brings that bat down in time. In a blink of an eye. 135 for 6. Oh, that one stays touch low. But these things will come into equation and play. A ball capped low like this in the second innings, that won't be easy for the batters to adjust. They need solid techniques, proper temperament, got to be cautious and on their toes. Adil Kasur keeping stumps in today's game. 136 for 6. This one, he misread it completely. Umesh Itu. Now the ball is holding up a bit. On the other side, if we talk of the batting unit, Sultan Warriors, if their bowlers can adjust here, and they need to adjust to the conditions here, and if they can take that pace of the ball or shorten the length, it won't be easy for the batters of Sopore Stallions. Later on this evening, that's a good shot straight down the ground. Again, a good looking shot, but Abid is so quick. In the last over, we saw that catch at long on boundary. That was well managed one. The way he settled underneath the ball, reverse cupping that catch. He reverse cuppered that in the end. 137 for 6. Next one on drive. Call is for 2. Is he going to look for the second? Gully is so quick there. He's fit and is quickly onto the ball. And the two men in the middle could hardly think of that second run, because it's never easy when Gully has got the ball in his hand. Parvez Rasool and Umesh Itu. Parvez passed on few comments. I think it was regarding that ball which he misread completely. That was asking to be hit, but he misread it completely. He told him that it was asking to be hit. What you have learned over the past couple of years? Are you still going through that learning curve? You have to learn that basic thing about how to deal with the ball which will hold up a bit. And this is called the great sportsman spirit. And that's why we are loving this game. We're indebted to this game of cricket. And these are the moments you're going to love it. And this picture is telling us why the game of cricket is so special for all of us. 138 for 6. And Asif trying to keep Umesh up to the mark. He's got that little issue with his eye there, and something gone into his eye. I think dust particle gone into the air, and that was cleared up by Asif Rasool. The fresh show begins. OS Baba, 2 was none for 12. This time advances down the track. Now that's need of an hour. It needs to be done. And Nadeem Bhatt has to find a couple of boundaries here. If they are to finish around 150, 160. Now Baba has got something stuck to in his eye. What we saw earlier on. Oh, it's a couple of events in the middle. Once we saw that Umesh has got something into his eye. Now it's Baba was found something going into his eye there, and it was Balwinder Kumar Soni, the strike umpire, having a check, and his fine is okay. He's ready to continue. Now look at that. Cleverly done. Smart. And sometimes you can call it over smart. That's gone down to the fine leg area. They're going to look for third. No way, that is being denied by some quality fielding. Just a brace. 140 for 6. We're into the 18th over. OS Baba was operating at the moment. Batter using his pace. Nadeem Bhatt, Douglas Marillier, or the Dilly scoop, or the scoop you can call it. Nowadays, the batters across the globe exhibit that character. They have developed that habit, going behind, square on the on, finding that fine leg to perfection. 140 for 6. Oh, that's a good shot. Flicked away. Exposed all the 3 stumps. Just a single. 141. Sultan Warriors need to find themselves around 160 or beyond that. They will feel at the end of the day that they achieved something rare in today's game, as they were dented early. After early denters, the recovery was so nice. Asim repaired the damage. He brought them back into the game. In between, there was another tight spell from Sopore Stallions, and he lost his way this time. OS Baba. He's having some issues with his foot landing area. He has to measure that run up again. As he runs in, now he's having issues with his left leg there. Look. And in between, it looks like that he's got that problem with the breathing. It looked like now he's pressing that neck area. 141 for 6. 18th over we are in. OS 2.3, none for 15. Economic as of now. So it's a Yorker. It's a nice one from OS Baba. Once again, a beautiful delivery. Nowadays, he's bowling into the block hole. It isn't easy to find that Yorker length time and again. And if a bowler continuously produce these kind of deliveries into the block hole in a game, 4-5, in a spell of 4 overs, you can call it a Yorker specialist who has that ability to go full and York the batter. It is a technique, a solid one to reckon. 142 for 6. Once again a Yorker here, but this time he's kept it away. Two on the trot here. It's a Yorker and Yorker. Look at the batter is looking at the base of the bat as it hits that lower part of the blade and is having look and a check at it. It's okay, it's fine there. He's going with the Yorker ones here, and that is something specially possessed. Captain is pretty happy at the moment with OS. 2.5, none for 17. One last time in his third over, overall over number 18. Umas is hitting everything here. He's trying to push it away. They need boundaries out of desperation, that one. But nothing going his way. 18 done. It's 144 for 6. Sultans were put into bat. They're here to set the target for Sopore Stallions, who are having a great command on this game. These are going to be the clutch overs, the tight overs. And Baba shown that control, the grit and the pace with that resilience in one place in store. That wasn't easy to deal. And batters were unable to cope up. We saw that Umas were just trying to hit the ball, but he wasn't getting that desired amount of bounce and pace as he was going with the Yorker ones. That's never easy to negotiate. Two batters keeping that away, but not getting plenty of runs. Baba finished his third over, and overall 3 overs, none for 18. 12 balls, 2 overs. Asif Rasool has got the ball. He has bowled 2 overs, none for 21. That means he can only bowl 3 overs in today's game. He can't finish his quota 4. Low full toss, but it's hit hard. Will he get to the ball? Oh, there is a fumble. He has made mess of that. Will it run down to the boundary? Abid Pir, you got to be cautious. Yeah, you need that quickness. You need that. You need to be vigilant, and it's Parvez Rasool. It isn't Asif Rasool. Sorry, correction comes in. It's Parvez Rasool who's operating at the moment. 2.1. The first ball yielded 3 runs. The fielder at long off, trying to show that aggression. This time, reversing his stance. It was a straighter one. Wearing that one on his pad. No problem there. We're talking about that fielder at long off. He was trying to be quick and smart, but that gone wrong in the end. That's why you got to be patient. You got to be cautious. The next one, it's wide of the off. Anything in his arc, Nadeem will fire it and is going to take him on. So that's why Parvez is trying to keep it away from his arc, so that he won't get desired amount of wood on leather. As he continues to operate, this is the 19th over, the second last over. This time on the full toss. Where is this one going? That's on the bounce into the fan. Oh, I think umpire signaled a 6. We'll have to wait and watch. And that's carried, I think. A good call from Ravi Kumar. I think it was a bit early from our side. Let's see, we had the replays here. Full toss, and that's dispatched. But the next one, it's the beauty of Parvez Rasool. And he gets his man. He's having a word with Umas. And now a pat on his hand, telling him that I'm still boss. And I know how to get rid of Umas like batter who's got that ferocity. That power in his hand. Look at that one. Oh, it did bounce. There was extra bounce going on to hit the top of off. What a moment. That smile on his face. It's $1 million smile. And that removed Umas Setu. Danger man is gone. Look at the beauty of Parvez. How he rolled fingers over the ball. He took pace off the ball. That's the beauty of the lad. And batter thought it's going to be a quicker one coming. But in the end, it did hold up a bit because of that pace off. He shortened at the length. Nice mix-up. That brings Salman to bat at number 9. 18.5 gone. With 7 down. Sultan has finally crossed the mark of 150. They are ahead by 4 runs here. 154 now. 7 balls remaining. Sultan will try to go big. Is he going to launch it? Will he be able to find that top tier? Straight boundaries are going to be bigger. Sideways, shorter. 154 for 7. Flicked away nicely. He's going to keep the strike for the next over. 19 gone. 155. Batting first, Sultan Warriors here at Bakshi Stadium. This is match number 20. The last game of league stage coming your way. Tomorrow is going to be off. Day after tomorrow, the journey of quarterfinals will begin. Straight away, the 4 quarters. Then it's going to be the time for semi-finals and the final. The much awaited one. 155 for 7. 1 over, 6 balls. Who has to bowl the final over? Parvez bowled 3 overs, 1 for 32. The economy of shade over 10 and over. Sultans will be pretty happy they were able to score in excess of 10 and over against the likes of Parvez Rasool. They're gonna feel that. OS begins the fresh over first ball. Trying to york him again. Good looking shot. Just a single. Is it going to be overthrown? No. No way. As there is Ankit Narwal to protect it. 5 balls. 156 for 7. Nadeem Butt on to 7 of 8. Salman 2 of 2. West Baba will be eyeing another Yorker here. And he knows that anything short, that's going to be punished. And batters need runs here. There is nothing to lose. They still have 3 of the batters in the dugout. And if they lose control over the ball, if they lose 1 more, there are still 2 to come. So they will have to go for big shots here. Next one. That's little uppish and aerial. There is a man at long on. It carries. And Nadeem Butt is gone. Abid Pir again there. This is the second catch for Abid Pir in today's game. And it is Nadeem Butt who's on his way. Wicket number 8 down. Take a look again. Bowled at good pace, but he was trying to use that technique with that angle blade, trying to work it away onto the onside down towards that scale leg area. But it's gone straight to a long on fielder. Unable to find that shot to perfection. Find is the man at long on to perfection in the end. Look, he was trying to go onside, scare on the on, but it goes straight to long on. Abid Pir is not going to drop. This is the second one he took today. The first one, that was an easy one. That was a brilliant against the likes of Zolo. Azim walks in. He's in at number 10. That's what I was talking about earlier on. They have the depth in the batting. Nowadays, they're finding it hard to score runs. They're going through lean patch. They're finding it high and dry. Drought continues for Sultan Warriors and their batters. Yeah, they managed to cross 156, but the kind of batting they have, the power, the force they possess, a force to reckon, as they have the batting till number 10. It's Azim Rathar in at number 10, the slogger of the cricket ball. He's a great slogger, and he comes at number 10, and Salman comes ahead of Azim Rathar. So you need to understand that what kind of depth they possess. And if Salman is a proper hitter inside and Azim is demoted a little bit, that makes Salman even stronger than Azim. And we have seen that Azim has that caliber and he has finished games. He has that knack of finishing games. He has shown that over the past couple of years. Here is Baba again. This time he's gone hard at it. But look at the stop. Look at that electric stop. The man puts in a dive. Savor 2 runs. It's Paris Ayub. It was travelling at its pace. It was well struck. Well hit. Oh, what a shot. But Paris Ayub is a flying bird there. He protected that one. It was never easy to stop the ball like this, which was travelling at a good pace. 158 for 8. Now they have crossed the mark of 150. The bowlers have something on the board to bowl at. With 3 balls to go. Knocked him over. Middle pole is uprooted. Makes room again, but this time not. It's the Baba who gets his man. The second one for Baba this evening. And Azim just a brace on a very next ball. Baba has uprooted that middle pole. Look, it's gone through before he could execute. It's gone past to the bat. Who's going to be the next one? The number 11. It's Muntazir Ghulam. Another change in the lineup. Going with a different combination in today's game. Only one change worked. That was that Gawar Ahmed, who scored invaluable 36. What remains to be seen that is going to be interesting in the coming game. What kind of combination they're going to use in the quarterfinal? Are they going to go with the same combination and the composition, or are they going to look for another change? Will they come up with a different 11 on that day? Today they brought Muntazir in. They brought Gawar Ahmed in the lineup. The likes of Gawar, he did really well, and Muntazir. And Hazil was also playing today's game. Can't do very much, scoring just 4. Falling cheaply and couldn't contribute. There was an opportunity to grab, but once again chance gone begging. He has to look for another one, and he has to wait for that opportunity. In the meantime, here is OS again. That's going to be the second last ball. Shown a kind of application where we can call it a proper shot, proper cricketing one of the batter Muntazir. Salman to face the final ball. 159 for 9. Baba is making some adjustment in the field. He's having some of the fielders in right areas to cover up. Now long off drops down to the boundary. He knows that Salman can launch. He's making right adjustment at the right time. 159 for 9. The last ball of inning number 1. Here he goes. And he lost his run up again. You need to reload it again. And he's going back. Dead ball signaled. Salman is all set to face that one. I think Baba, something is going through his mind at the moment. And at the fag end, he decided to pull out. It's never easy for a bowler like Baba to pull out at the fag end. It takes that energy. And it isn't easy to control. To pull out at the fag end, sometimes it can cause a problem. The last ball of inning number 1. Down the leg side. And it is a bad move from bowler there. 5 wides. He has to reload again. Shuffle across from batter. That really distracted the bowler for a while as he produced a wide delivery. Oh, look at that one. Somehow Salman gets outside the line. And there is someone beyond the boundary cushion and the triangle. He's lucky he was looking for cover. It isn't easy if you get hit when there is a cool atmosphere around the center. It's a cold evening, I can call it. 164 for 9. That gone wrong. Where is this one going? Will it go right way? Salman is on strike. Salman hits it through the line, straight down the ground. And Guli is so quick. And there is a kind of fumble. And our cameraman, Mr. Shaukat, is there. He's right behind. But it was Guli to protect him. With that brace, they finish on. They close in on 166. 167 is going to be the target for Sopore Stallions. A good score to chase. We shall be back in a while with the chase. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah. Assalamu alaikum and welcome to this beautiful and iconic, one of the best in the heart of Stee, Bakshi Stadium, and we're back with the chase of Sopore Stallions. They require 167 from their allotted 20 overs. As we just gone through the dugout, that picture was available on our screen and I just faded away. We hope that it will be back again, and there was a great crowd right behind the dugout. I think they're all from Sopore backing their team, Sopore Stallions, here at the Bakshi Stadium. A good attendance once again. One more night promises to be a great night for cricket. And people are enjoying the game of cricket here. It has been a great festival, or the festive time for cricket in this part of the world. An event which is full of ebbs and flows, highs and lows, ups and downs. And for those who want to be physically here, you have to log on to www.district.in and you can avail and buy the ticket there. And these are the two openers. And I was just talking about that angle and that picture. Right there, there is a huge number of spectators right behind the dugout. They're backing this club, this unit of Sopore Stallions. This is Asif Rasool on your screen. Looks calm at the moment. He's got Ankit Narwal, the another opener. He's yet to end his run drought in the tournament. And this is the night where he can find that middle of the bat to perfection. Will he be able to do so? Let's see. Later on we shall come to know. Asif is telling him that you have to go with a straight bat. Don't go to flick the ball the way you did other day here. And I was keenly observing you. That was a wrong shot selection, but you have to go with a straight bat. Try to time it well. And the two openers finally in the middle. They are ready to take their respective positions. Ankit will take strike and Salman will open the attack. He's going to start the proceedings with the ball. For Sopore, Sultan with his Baramulla, and for the Stallions from Sopore, they got the two men in the middle to make those 167. It's going to be Ankit Narwal and Asif Rasool. Wasim Kasur having a word with Ankit there. Discussion is going on. Pep talk is going on. Good attendance once again, as expected. People are flowing into the stadium. They're streaming into the stadium and watching each and every ball. That tells the intensity of the game and love for the game, the attachment, how touched they are, how attached they are. One can't guess. The excitement is pretty high. The spirits are sky high at the moment. 167 to get from 20 overs. Chase time in the middle. Captain is making adjustment. He's trying to keep all the men on their toes in right areas. It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's simply game on. And umpire Balvinder Kumar says, let's play. 167 to get Ankit Narwal to face ball one. Today, oh, look at that shot. Behind, square on off. Into the backward, a point boundary for 4. Glorious and gorgeous. Up and running. Off the mark, Ankit Narwal. It's wide up the off. Oh, look at that. Gently done. Not trying to hit hard. He slices it away. And is off the mark with the boundary. Asif Rasool is trying to ease up his nerves here. It has been a nervy tournament for Ankit Narwal. 4 without loss. Salman again right on money. And he goes with a straight bat. And that is the suggestion of Asif Rasool earlier on for Ankit Narwal. As you can't guess and you can't trust the bounce of surface. And bowlers know their ability. They have to mix it up. They know how to mix it up. They take pace of the ball. They shorten the length. We have seen that over the past couple of days. Now they're getting used to the conditions. Earlier on, these two pitches were less known to the players. Inside the first week, we saw low scoring encounters. Batters were unable to adjust. Even bowlers were getting certain amount of drift and turn without looking seriously forward to that. It was just the surface assisting them. There was a lot of purchase. But as the tournament progressed, with the progress, we saw that things started to change. Bowlers used to adapt to the conditions. Batters, they used to come up with flying and firing knocks. They used to score at a will. That's a good shot again. Driven straight. A single is all he's going to get. Moves to 5. Ankit and Salman having a word there. But that's a good shot. Driven straight again. 5 for none. Asif Rasool will take strike. He's marking the fresh guard. Now he's telling him that how to get behind the ball, how to keep that one away which is coming into the batter. The way he dropped wrist, that was nice. Oh, beautifully bowled. There is a shot for caught behind, and up goes the finger. Asif Rasool is given out, caught behind, gone without scoring, gone without score, unable to open up his account here, gone for golden duck. Delight for Sultan Warriors. It is Salman who provided them with early breakthrough. First one down, early dent, big loss, and that brings Parvez Rasool in at number 3. He's gonna join Ankit Narwal in the middle. He's looking at his bat. There's no problem with the bat. The shot selection wasn't good, as he kept his bat hanging outside the line of off, and there was the ball which kissed the blade on way to wicket keeper. And it's the beauty of bowler who found that outside edge. Simply to his delight, a wicket that was much needed one. It's a huge blow in the very first over for Sopore Stallions. Chase isn't going to be easy. Now Parvez Rasool, he has decided to come at number 3, and Salman will have to bowl in the right areas. He has to be on money here. The right lines and lengths, he will be tested, and it's going to be testing time for Parvez Rasool. 2 under lights will never be easy, and the new ball will move both ways, and sometimes because of the slowness in the surface, ball is holding up its gripping at times, and if it started to grip a bit, there are a lot of cracks across the surface, plenty of cracks, and they are also going to come into play. The rough patch is developing gradually. The two batters need to develop that partnership brick by brick, step by step, one by one, over by over. There is a shot for caught behind, is given out. Both openers back to hut. Ankit Narwal, another low scoring game. This is third occasion, but the fourth one for Ankit Narwal. He's on his way, and the lean patch continues. He's out of form. He's yet to find his form. Oh, look at that gobble. He's got the title in the valley. Flying bird behind sticks and stumpers. What a catch. Is never easy against pacer. And Nadeem is just trying to mix it up. He's going with that medium pace at the moment. It gets his man. And Ankit Narwal, the second casualty for his team. And Sopore Stallions are 2 down on a paltry score of 5. A shaky start. They need to steady the ship. Who's going to walk in at number 4? Only boundary. And he's on his way back to hut. That brings number 4 in. He makes exit and new man comes out. Who's in at number 4? Adil Katsur comes at number 4. And this lad has to deliver today. Because Stallions, they really depend on this lad. He has to bat today. The next game is going to be the quarter-final. Adil and Parvez Rasool both need to find that form. They need to score big in today's game. Parvez as well as Adil. It's pertinent to mention that this pair, this combo, they need that determination. And Sopore Stallions are concerned. So is Shaukat. Beyond the boundary line. 2 down, 5 on the board. As we watch Adil Katsur exercising a bit, warming up, and he's getting ready to face the likes of Nadeem. Nadeem will be on cloud 9, getting rid of Ankit Narwal on a very first ball of fresh over. Started afresh, and it was a refreshing moment for bowler and the team. 2 for 5. Fresh over, the second ball. Adil crouch low, trying to guide it. This is his conventional style. He does bend a bit, or try to bend his knees to run it down to the third man. Restrictions are on. Mandatory power play is on. 2 for 5. He's beaten again. Little short, and is turned down by Balvindra Kumar Soni. No problem there. Katsur is going to fix a top there. It's 2 down, 5 on the board. Another shaky start. Now they need a formidable stand. Will Adil sport Parvez in the middle, or will Parvez make Adil bat around him? As earlier mentioned, they need to study the ship, build it step by step, or brick by brick. Next one keeps it to mid off, and the top notch opening stand is gone back to hut. No more tip top start up front, as both the openers are gone back to pavilion with just 6 on the board. Now Adil is off the mark. Parvez is locked in that guard and is getting ready, having favored us with wicketkeeper over there. Good attendance adjacent side to a com box. There is a huge gathering. They're loving these moments inside the stadium. As I mentioned earlier on, it's a cricket toss. It's the joy and jubilation. They're overjoyed at the moment. Wide up the off, trying to chase it down. Wide signalled. It was a pretty wide on offer there. And Nadeem having a word with Parvez Rasool, and Parvez telling him, "What are you doing there? Why you kept it too far away from that marker?" It was outside the marker. The zest and the zealot is found in the crowd here. 7 on the board. This time, hold is the pose, find his mid off. 7 on the board. They are chasing 167. This chase will really test their strength. How strong the side is. What kind of depth they brought in. Will this combination work? Doesn't time it properly. Beneath the bat, 2 gone. 7 on the board. Who would have thought that they will be 2 down at the end of over number 2, as they lost 2 quality batters up front. Now Parvez Rasool and Adil Katsur in the middle. 2 big names of Kashmir cricket. Adil has got the name, the title Shani Shupian, and he's got the Parvez Rasool, the iconic. Now there is someone who's trying to fix his shoelace. It was Setu. He has more than 600 wickets in domestic circuit. Around 12k runs there. And that experience should come into play. He has to come up with an innings And Sopore required that one here. And they rely, he's going to be the Mr. Dependable. The team relies on this lad, and there is going to be lot of burden on his shoulders at the moment. He has to anchor the innings. It's the job of senior colleague and companion in the middle. Other batters, they have to bat around him. 2 for 7. Spin into the attack. Azim Ratha will bowl. This one, will it roll past? Will it go all the way? Will it go all the way? It's going to tease the two men there, but it did stop. Hazil picks it up. Return at the ball. Leg by signalled. 9 on the board. 2 runs taken in between by Katsur and Parvez Rasool. Azim Rathar in his very first over. 9 on the board. This time goes for the sweep. Good shot this time. Beats the man at short fine. And it runs away to the boundary for 4. Swept away. And looking at his jersey, on the backside it is displayed as AK. Is he going to fight today? Another conventional sweep shot comes into play. As he comes up with that shot that needed, he has to break free. And did that. But the job isn't cut out. 6 runs coming in this over. 4 off the bat, 2 in the form of extras. This time right behind the ball. Not easy surface to trust. But they are still looking forward in that conventional style. Shuffle across. And bringing bat down in time. Dropped his wrist. That's the good way. He's taking pace off the ball. Now Wasim Katsur is having a word. Adil Katsur and Parvez, they too need that pace behind the ball to race it away. Good call from captain to use spinner here. And he's doing that well at the moment. He's taking pace up and is keeping it simple and tight on off and middle, which is an ideal line within the power play. And Adil won't take risk. He knows that we are already 2 down. 2 big blows early. That just blown away the opening pair. Oh, look at that one. Was an easy one. But he's going with that defensive ploy. It's the need of an hour. They are just trying to bide the time. Are they going to pick up gradually? Will they try to find runs with the passage of time? That remains to be seen. How things will pan out in the coming overs. What will happen? What kind of adjustment they're going to make in today's game? They know this surface. Over the past couple of days they have been here. And they played 3 games prior to this one. And this is their 4th and the last league game. If you won't find a way to score runs on a pitch like this, then it will be too late to me. And believe me, you got the 1 game after this one that's going to be the quarterfinal, the only game. And if you win, you are in the contention and you're still in the tournament. You're losing and you don't have any other opportunity. Doors are going to be closed. To keep those doors open, you have to find a way, come up with a fiery stand here. Adil Katsur and Parvez Rasool. Can they study the ship? Attack is the best form of defense. 2020 cricket is all about entertainment and enterprising cricket. We say 166 in number 1. That means this surface isn't too difficult. This is the 4th over we are in. Good start inside the line, up the splice. He's onto the other end for a single. 14 for 2. Hazil comes in. Ghaffar Ahmed makes his way into the side. And that Muntazir Ghulam gets a game in this tournament. That's a big thing for Muntazir like boy, who finds his place in the playing 11. Now Adil comes up with that shot. That's a good looking shot. Square on the on. He finds Nadeem to perfection, only a single. 15 for 2. Will Parvez come up with an innings that will be remembered, and that will become a memorable one for people here? Or is it going to be Salman to keep things tight? That's high up in the air, and it dropped in no man's surface. Leading edge, he's looking at his bat. Doesn't time it properly. Misread it completely. Looking at his blade again. I think it hits him around that splice of the bat. He's lucky. He's immensely lucky. And Salman didn't try to approach the ball. Man at mid-on. He had no idea. Look at Asim Bashir. He isn't happy with his captain there. Look, it was in the air. And captain, not bit lazy. Too lazy. Imprudence, I can say. Could be tight. Directed it is. Are they going to go upstairs here? Are they going to ask the TV umpire? It's a direct hit. On the other end, on the non-strike end. No way. They're not going upstairs here. As Ravi Kumar. No, they have gone upstairs. Ravi Kumar Churesian not showing those signs. You have to go upstairs, like you have to come with that sign and the symbol. Didn't signal. And they are getting ready to continue with the next one. There is no problem. He's okay. He's fine there. Oh, that's a good looking shot again. Worked away nicely. Gently done. And that's going to be runs. 4 of them. Good shot up the bat of Adil Kasur. Nice execution. Soft hands. Wow. Flicked away nicely. Gently. Stand still, and find is the boundary for it. It deserved a boundary. Quality of a shot. Is he going to carry on and continue? On to 10 now. Into the double figures. Captain is making changes, as he's just trying to tighten the screws for Adil Kasur here, who's trying to find the boundaries, who's trying to find areas where he could score freely. But that shot, that was some shot. It was just the class of batter. What we saw from the bat of AK Adil Kasur. And even Salman, he was surprised at just placement. The timing was there. It was pristine. And the ball raced away in no time. We're done with the fourth one. 2 for 20. 147 runs behind from 18 overs. 9 overs the asking rate. Asim passing few comments. Little smile. And these are the positive signs. These are going to be the positives. They're going to walk away. And this is what we need. It's the smile therapy. Cricket and its spirit is pretty high. Game is above all. 2 for 20 after 4 overs. Over number 5 is about start. Nadeem will continue. Captain is happy to persist with Nadeem. He knows that Nadeem is going to be the man. Not just a force to reckon. Is a formidable part of their playing 11. The boy with the potential. Highly skillful. And he's got the ball in his hand to bowl the next over. 1 over, 1 wicket, just 2 runs from that. It's 20 for 2. That is Ariel and Apish in the gap, and there is a diving stop. Can he prevent the ball? Is he going to stop the ball in the second attempt? He gets to the ball. Just a brace. It was Ariel. Doesn't bother to keep that one down. Parvez Rasool flicked away. It gone Ariel. It gone Apish. It was in there for a while, but it was in the gap. He knew that there isn't any close in field on onside. Captain is again making changes in the field. They're just trying to put pressure on the batter. Well, keeping those catching fielders in position to cover up the boundaries and trying to not let the batters move away with the scorecard. Drying up singles will put pressure on the batters. They have to find a way where they can think of get going, or that they can think of going, or that one inside the line, and it's gone between the bat and the body down to the long stop. A boundary for 4. And look at that one, it cuts back in. Beautifully bowled. Cutter from Nadeem. It did surprise the batter. Little smile on his face. And Parvez had no idea. It cuts him into half, but he gets 4 for that. It's 8 of 7 balls, 26 for 2. He's lucky there. He was surprised. Beauty of a delivery from Nadeem Butt. Now it's wide up the off. Ball is doing a bit under lights here. The new ball is still. There is a C moment. There is something that is going through the mind of batter at the moment. One can feel that. It won't allow the batter settle down a bit. A ball captor doing these things. If it keeps like this, it won't be easy. Look again, it's moving outwards. He chased it in the end. But that was again moving outwards. Too much outwards. And the beauty of playing under lights. The new ball, the gentle breeze. And bowler who knows how to make good use of that breeze with under lights. That's a good thing. That's called the proper adjustment here. He knows how to adapt to the conditions. Under lights ball is going to move that new ball for a couple of overs. And he's doing that at the moment. There is a shot for stumping. Will this be referred? They're going to ask the TV umpire to check this one. Well, only the time will tell us. Go through this one again. Oh, he's right there. His foot is grounded. It's well inside the crease. And AK is grounded. He knows Wasim Kasur has got the reflexes. He's so nice behind the stumps. Swift and quick. Cheeky. 2 for 28. 5th over underway. That's a good looking shot. Man at long off will cut it off. Only a single. 29 for 2. Beautiful venue. The lighter was shining brightly over the center. Looks like that washed this green velvet. In the meantime, Nadeem Parvez will pick up one here. He worked it away onto the onside. And with that, single is off for a quick walk. A single is all he's going to get. It's 32 in the over number 5. They're going 6 and over. They require 9.13 and over. 5 done. First passage of play is done and dusted. Crucial 5 overs coming to an end with 2 wickets down, and Stallions could manage 30. A tight passage of play. It has been tough one for Stallions as they lost 2 of the batters, both openers. Were shown away back to pavilion with a warm send-off with the bowling unit of Sultan Warriors Baramulla, and this is their dugout. Arbaz Nazir is padded up. Azim Qazi is also padded up. Couple of batters are in readiness. Most of them are padded up. Who's going to be next? Gully isn't going to be the next one, surely. For sure, he hasn't put on pads. He's yet to put on, as he's looking concerned. And he's tensed, a bit tensed at the moment. You can see that he's going from one corner to the other end. And this is JK Super Cement Red Premier League Season 2. Presented by Athwas Retail. Athwas with confidence. Fresh over. The last over mandatory power play. Parvez Rasool with that long stride forward. He lunges forward and keeps it away. 2 down, 30 on the board into the 6th over. That one punched it. He knows how to transfer it quickly, making that lovely adjustment. He's so quick. talking about that fitness level, that's great to see and great to watch that he has that good fitness level. But this time not. He's clean bowled. And it's Azim Rathar. He's celebrating at the moment. And the wicket of Parvez Rasool is always a golden wicket. A scallop to celebrate. Look at that one. Oh, it's gone through. Oh, beautifully bowled. It deceived him. And it hits the leg pole. Looks back in disbelief, and Azim telling that it did deviate a bit. And that will bring Azim Qazi in at number 5. Now they're going to be in a tricky situation in the middle, as Parvez Rasool is walking back, gone on 10 of 12. Bowled Azim Rathar. 1-4. Strike rate of 83. Couldn't improve his strike rate there, but he has been a force to reckon, a formidable cricketer. I still remember that knock in South Kashmir area. Wow, that was majestic. But today, one such knock is needed by this lad in the tournament. In the games to come, quarter-final is going to be the first one. That's going to be the first step. If you have to open the doors of semi-final, you have to find that key innings here. And you have to play that role of an anchor in the tournament in the coming game. We were having 4 games in the pool stage. It's the 4th innings with a low scoring figure and is going back to hut. Now in the coming games, Parvez has to fire. The lone game in the quarterfinals, what he's going to do in that match. And that isn't going to be easy. It's going to be up against a strong side, and Sultans, they're also a well-packed side, evenly poised combination. Azim Rathar getting rid of the danger man, one of the important batters from Sopore Stallions side. It's Azim again. Azim Qazi showing that application. Good shot, beats the man, will hit the boundary cushion with ease. Gonna be runs. Open at the bat face. His eyes lit up there, and he gets 4 for that. And there is someone to capture that selfie with Adil Kasur over there. I think Kasur is telling him, don't beat him please. You can chase him, but don't beat him. And this is just the love for the game. They are in deep love with the guys, and there is a man. We have a boxer force over here, and they're going to chase him, and he's been chased. Oh, finally. Oh, he has caught him. Now Adil Kasur is still looking towards that boy, and he's going to be disturbed for a while because he don't want someone to beat him. Look at that low. But that's another cracking shot of the bat of Azim Qazi, but this time not. As Phil pounced on the ball, not letting the batter pick up another boundary. And he saved all 4 runs for his team. 34 for 3. Sultan Warriors. They also brought in a different combination to test their strength for the next game. Will they go with the same combination for the next game, or are they going to go with the different they used it over the past couple of games? Not the one they walked in today's game. The combination they're using in today's game, will they use the same one, or are they going to look for a variation of the variety in the next game to come? That's going to be this quarter-final of the tournament. Short pause in play. May I remind you once again, this is JK Super Cement Red Premier League Edition 2, match number 20, presented by Athwas Retail. Athwas with confidence. The last league round robin game this evening, and late into the night it's going to continue. And tomorrow is going to be off day. And day after tomorrow, we shall meet again with quarterfinals in the middle. Pause in play. 3 for 34. Will it cause a change? Will it bring about a change? Are we in for another shift in the game? Can they find a way to settle down a bit? They need to build it step by step. Are they going to put their heads down? Will they share a stand? 34 for 3. This is the 7th over. First ball. Just well, he was trying to go for a big shot, then he checked his shot in the end. Keeps it away, and he's going to have a word with Azim Qazi. Qazi having a word with Adil. I think there is a message for Azim that you're the man. I will be here on the other end. We need to put our heads down. Will this pair share a stand? How they gonna build it again? Resurrection. Need to reconcile. Rebuilding will take time. But that's the only option. There is a shot for caught behind. Shot for caught behind. And Balwendra Kumar Soni is unmoved. Is unable to convince the strike umpire. He was pleading before Balwendra Kumar. Kumar says, I didn't find anything there. To Kumar, it was a big daylight between bat and the ball. 3 for 35. This is 7th over. The asking rate is 9.66. On drive. Are they going to look for the second? Could be tied. Directed needed. He's home. He's back for the second. Nadeem Dar isn't happy at all with Asim Bashir over there. Asim has some issues with his shoulder. He's pressing that right shoulder. I could see that. It's visible to me. The next one. Keeps it away to short cover, not for runs. Well, these dots will put pressure on the two batters. They need to find a way to score runs. And if they can't score runs, that will build that pressure. Oh, look at that one. Shot for caught behind again. And umpire isn't convinced again. Is unmoved yet again. Not shaken. Umpire Balwendra Kumar. But that was a beauty again. Thrice in today's game from inning number 1 till this moment. Thrice in today's game we have seen that ball doing a bit. After a couple of days, we have seen this kind of turn and twist and twirl of the ball. What a delivery again. Well, Nadeem will surely go through this one again. We are taking Sports Time tonight. We'll find that kind of a twist again. It isn't easy to find that line and length, the rhythm and those lyrics. The perfect one to go past an edge. Wow, amazing ball. And the one we saw against the likes of Parvez Rasool, and there was a drift. And that just gone through. We have seen a couple of balls this evening here. 37 for 3 after 7 overs. 8th over is about to start. It's going to ask him to continue. 2 overs, 1 for 8. And that was the important wicket of Parvez Rasool. Adil is left with no other choice. He's got no other option in today's game. He has to bat through the innings. He has to bat as deep as possible. He has to make sure that he need to do undoable with the bat. They need to convert impossibilities into the possibilities. 3 for 38. Can they make that impossible possible this evening? Oh, that one! That's gone through. There is a shot for LBW and is turned down by Ravi Kumar Chaurasia. There is a chance for run out, but he's safe. He's okay. He's back to the safety of crease. They were appealing for LBW. Wasim Katsur and all went up in appeal. Look at Azim. He's disgusted. He can't believe the way he pleaded before umpire. Now Azim is telling that this surface is totally different one, not the one we saw in number 1. The drastic change is again found there. And these pitches, the one who play here, I think he can adjust everywhere across the globe. Because these pitches change drastically. But those who will adopt here are going to be supremely talented. And we can call that superlative. 40 for 3. We are into the 8th over. Making adjustment here. Applying yourself to the conditions is never easy. That makes you the special one. Ever so special when you are able to apply. That one he keeps it away to backward a point, not 4 runs again. And pressure is mounting on Adil Katsur at the moment. Azim, he has used 10 balls for his 7. Adil is on to 13 of 17 balls. The pressure of scoreboard is telling the story here. And the other thing, they are 3 down already. Keeps him quit again. And this is going to put amount of pressure. And sometimes it will force Adil to hammer the ball. In that process, he has to keep one thing in mind. Wasim Katsur is up to the stumps. It's Adil Katsur on strike. Wasim Katsur is keeping stumps. This time he goes for that slog sweep. That's high up in the air. It dropped between 2 guys over there. It dropped in between 2 men over there. And that will allow Adil the second run with ease. 43 for 3 after 8 overs. Adil, we have seen that getting out in that fashion. Plenty of time as once again it lowered off. As he shaped for that slog sweep. The leading edge of the outer splice went up in the air. And it goes down. And that's the good thing. That's the better part of Adil and the Sopore strength. That's what they needed at the moment. Eight overs gone. 72 balls remaining. It's 43 on the board. 167 is the target. And you're watching Ticket Sports Time, Facebook, YouTube. Also, this is coming your way on Red FM JK. So keep enjoying. Enjoy the game of cricket. Keep going. There is going to be the short pause in play. Time for drinks in the middle. They needed a kind of breather in the middle. And it's time for drinks. It's 3 for 43. Short pause in play. I need a breather here in the comm box. Short pause in play. Time for drinks. Is it a time for drinks? Halt in play. Little stop in play. And Adil Katsur has got his partner in the middle. What they're looking for right now, I don't know the reason. And to be precise, I don't know. I'm within the com box here. Something is going on at the moment. Azim Kazi. Short pause. Little halt in play. May I remind you once again, it's 3 for 43. Sultans were put into bat. They finished it on 166. And giving Sopore Stallions 167 to chase. Setting 167 for chase. In response, in reply, they are 3 with 43 runs on the board after 8 overs. They are 3 down with 43 on the board. And where to find the match? Where to find the live stream? It's JK Sports Time Facebook, YouTube, and also coming your way on Red FM JK. .43 for 3. Or they're going to continue. Will they carry on? Looks like play will resume in a while, in a bit. A command coming back to the game. And telling you guys that this broadcast is coming your way because of our sponsors. Thanks to the sponsor of JK Sports Time, Anthem Sports India Fashion Feast, the Shining Star Pampur, MHM by Rafivani, Hamdan Hurricanes, the importers and the exporters, Valley Fresh Cold Chain, H&D Complete Kidswear near Nettipura, Srinagar, Fashion Feasta, and Just Bukhara. 3 for 43 of potatoes. 9th over is about to start. JK Super Cement Red Premier League Season 2 presented by Athwas Retail. Athwas with confidence. Match number 20, day number 12. Tomorrow is going to be off day, and day after tomorrow we shall be back with another action, and it's going to be another busy day. We're going to find that buzz around the center, excitement very high, highs and lows of the game. Fresh off first ball. Good stop. Only single accrued. Azim puts in a dive. 9th over underway. Captain has got the ball in his hand. He's already bowled 1 over. He sent in 1 over, none for 3. And in his second over, it's a single of the very first ball, and overall 1.1 is gone for 4. He conceded 4 runs. Adil works that one away. Is never easy, but he has that technique. And that one is running down to the backward of square leg area. Hazel gets to the ball. Backward of square on the on. He does well. Saber 2 runs. Captain is happy. Looking at Hazel with that valiant effort. Keeps it down to brace. Kapul 46 for 3. Adil takes it on to the onside. That's in the gap. Not a clean stop. But Asim on the second attempt to settle as win a flat return. Would have been a risky one. And that's the reason they decided against the second run there. That was very much in equation, but that flat return ended up all the chances. Azim Kazi is on strike. He's got a man at extra cover. Oh, look at that one. What will he do? That's a bad bounce. It stays too low. Not an easy one to pick. Once again is beaten. Completely unable to fetch it. Can't work it away. And that's another dot ball here. It's a dot. First ball single, second ball brace, third ball single. Then it's all about dot. Will he find a big shot to spoil the show and over here? Will they find the 50 mark in this server? They are 3 behind. Oh, extra bounce. A single is all he's gonna get. 9 gone, 3 for 48. Sopore Stallions in response to Sultan Warriors 167. It's a great event. It's a wonderful tournament. 2 teams out of the tournament in the pool stage. One is Spectrum Kings. The other is the Real Sultan Summerbrook. These 2 teams are out of the competition before making it to the quarterfinals, before advancing to the next stage. 9 overs done. We're going to be in over number 10. And who's won a ball in the 10th over of the game? Asim Bashir has got the ball in his hand. Is he going to bowl or Azim Rathar? Which one is going to bowl here? Likely Asim Bashir has got the ball and he's going to bowl now. Nadeem Dar 2 was none for 8. He's bowled really well at the moment, keeping things tight. As a captain, as a leader of the pack, he stood tall with 2 tight overs from his side. And if we talk of the Sultan show in today's game, it's been razzle dazzle and tip top to some extent with the bat. In the meantime, fresh over is about to start and Asim is about to begin the fresh over. That's going to be the 10th over of inning number 2. As we watch Asim again. First ball worked away and there is a man who's so quick on the field and is denied any possibility of a single. And they were thinking about a single, but is denied. Here is Asim again. This is his first over, first ball dot. That will boost his confidence. That will allow him to settle down a bit. The next ball is dispatched by Azim Kazi. And Azim knows that he can't let Asim Bashir to settle down. Others did really well. They chipped in with too many dots and we can't afford too many dots here. Now dot means we won't find it easy to score runs. We need to launch it. And he decided to go big and he goes in the direction of Kokana and gets 4 for that. He's got a man there in the deep now. First ball, second ball boundary, 50 comes up, 52. Next one, in the air, there is a man. Will it carry? Will it carry? It did. It carried and captain takes that one and Azim Kazi is on his way. He's taken by Captain Nadeem Dar there. It was aerial but a good goal, good catch in the end. And Asim Bashir has picked up a wicket here. And the unit is together. Oh, what a goal, brilliant catch. He was right there. And Azim decided to go again in the same direction. He thought he's in deep, he won't get to the ball. But it remained in the air for too much time that allowed Nadeem to come in. Oh, good catch. He makes it to the ball and look at the celebration. Asim gets his man. Thanks to the likes of captain there. Now they're having a word with each other. Asim and captain. And this game of cricket, you know, that's full of excitement and it's full of joy. Sometimes there is a despair, sad moments, or there are tensed moments. It's full of ups and downs, the ebbs and flows. Sometimes you're gonna enjoy, sometimes you're gonna rejoice it, sometimes you're gonna feel sad. And the wicket fell in here in the form of Azim Kazi, who's gone in the form of wicket number 4, but that's a good catch by the captain there. Was an easy one as he pounced on the ball. Asim gets his man. He scored 36 or 38 invaluable runs with the bat. Now he's operating with the ball and has picked up a wicket here. Now Wasim Katsur and Asim Bashir enjoying as this pair and the combo and their duo, they're always having fun with each other. They share a great bond, togetherness. And on the other side, Asim is having some issues again with his right shoulder. I have seen him pressing that shoulder. Once again, he's pressing that shoulder again. If he's in 100% fit, why to bowl? Now he's having some issues. One can see that he's trying to look okay, but he's having some issues there. 4 for 52. This is the 10th over we're in, where we have seen the back of Azim Kazi. Another formidable force. Man of big moments, gone back to hut. The 4th one down here for Sopore Stallions. These two teams, Sultan Warriors and Sopore Stallions, were here to check their strength, how to stabilize. But once again, it's gone wrong for Stallions. Till now it's gone wrong. It's gone from bad to worse. It's worsening at the moment. And from Sultan's perspective, it's going right to a great extent in today's game. We can't say of the entire tournament, because this event is still left with some of the cracking games. The quarterfinal stage, you know that's going to be the bigger one coming your way in coming days. Tomorrow is off, the day after tomorrow, and that's going to be the day for quarterfinals. Pause and play after that fall of Azim Kazi. That's the 4th one, the latest one to go. Arbaz Nazir comes in place of Azim Kazi. He replaced Kazi now in the middle. 4 for 52. 10th over we're in. Sultans, they're having that grip over the game at the moment. They need to keep that clutch going. And at the fag end, if Stallions manage to take it over number 14-15, and from there it's going to be a good game if they can push it further. But looks like that it's going to be they need to do undoable, but looks like a tough one, at the tight one. It looks tough ask with just 6 in hand in the remaining overs, but you never know when cricket is going to change its colors. It can change. We have seen that in the middle overs they need to steady the ship, and nobody is there to keep things tight, as 4 of them lost their balance. Arbaz Nazir is off the mark straight away. Adil Kasur batting on 18 of 21. Nobody is on the other side to stand equal. He's yet to find a man to support him in the middle. Adil Kasur, you can see that reaction. He looks tired. Only man who has shown that stability, absorbing that pressure and rising to the occasion. And look at that one, riding on the bounce, on his toes, keeps it away to point area. Fielders are doing well at the moment. The captain, the way he's rotating his bowlers, marshalling his troops and trying to cover up areas where the batters are trying to find a gap. Now the gaps are being covered up. They're just making things tough for the batters, drying up runs. Arbaz is the new one in the middle. Look, he was trying to loft it and at the fag, and he could only press it away. That much out of the crease. He knew that wicketkeeper is up to the stumps. It isn't easy to let the ball go past. Then I can't think of going back to the crease. He is so quick and he's got those reflexes. And in the meantime, Azim is measuring his run up here. That means captain is going to keep his nose for the back end when required. And if Stallions gain that confidence again, I think he's doing good here. He's going with Azim in between. He's going to look for one more wicket here. He's trying to attack it. And captain keeping his nose for the back end. He knows his role very well. If needed, those overs at the fag, and those are going to be the clutch overs. And he knows how to grip the game and how to use that class up, how to keep it in control, contain the batters at that bat flow. He knows better than others. That's why he has decided to keep his overs for the back end. And there is the one who's dancing at the moment. And he's got another one alongside. It's RJ Rafiq. They're having absolute fun over there. Azim is getting ready. 113 behind from 10 overs. Such a big and a beautiful ground. Straight. Look at that posture. Look at that style from Adil Katsur. Moves to 20 of 23. They are 112 behind from 59 balls. The asking rate is gone up to 11 point. We'll have to wait and watch. Let that single be included. Now it's gone up to 11.39. So you can understand that it isn't going to be easy. It's going upwards. There is a steep increase. Not gradually, not step by step. It's going upwards. At a good pace, at a rapid pace. It's increasing ball by ball. And Sopore, Stallions, they need to find boundaries. They need to find runs. Arbaz, that's a good shot. Punched. Is he going to look for second here? There is a fumble. The second run is pretty on. As captain, you can feel that Asim isn't happy with captain there. And I was talking about these are the moments. Sometimes they share those happy moments. And this time around it was again, what you had done, captain. You're not up to the mark. Allow that second run. He's a stylish batter. Looks good with the bat. Are they going to push for second here? This is smart cricket. Good running. Brilliant running between the stumps again. Another brace. And Katsur is going to be quick there. And he's a tall, lanky. It won't take too much time for Katsur to complete the second run. And the quickness. Tall, lanky, thinner bodied. Quick between the wickets. Arbaz on to 5. 108 behind. Sopore Stallions. Azim is testing him. He's trying to set him up. Arbaz need to bat for next 4-5 overs. Try to take some time. Don't be in a hurry here. Wasim Katsur is quick. Send us in a return. Shies it in. But didn't hit the right target. Oh, it hits Arbaz Nazir. He looks okay, he looks fine. Umpire Balwinder Kumar asked him, do you need some attention of physio? He says, no, I'm fine, I'm okay. I can continue and carry on. Now the job is compounded. It's tough now for batting unit. Not just the scoreboard pressure. The number of wickets. They lost 4 of them. And to keep this game in their control, they need a couple of big overs here to bring this chase back on track. It's derailed for a while. The 2 men in the middle, they have that experience. Adil Katsur, he's known for playing big innings on big occasions. When it matters the most, he often delivers. But today is the moment again to sport his side. Is he going to stand his ground? Will he stick to the basics? Will he stay there till the very last stand? 106 behind from 9 overs. Asim has got the ball. Asim is another strong contender for hero of the match in today's game. Scoring 30 plus, invaluable, and picked up a wicket in his very first over, and thanks to the captain who took that good catch, which was an easy one. He converted that half chance and made it look so easy. Asim in his second over. That Wasim Katsur, using those skills, is close to the stumps, and there goes the wicket number 5. Up goes the finger. Asim is having a word with Adil Katsur over there. A pat on his head, and Adil Katsur was trying to slog the ball. Look at this one again. He's given out LBW. Good call. And he's going to walk back to pavilion. There is going to be no second question from a batter there. No argument. He decided to walk away with Adil Katsur is gone, and look at the spectators. What's going on? Well, this is astonishing. And that's the beauty of Red Premier League and Adil Katsur. People coming from that distant place of Shupian to the shores of elliptical shaped center and the cricket stadium of Bakshi Stadium here. Coming to this part of the world from that distant place, only to watch their talented lad. But he's given out LBW, and most of the spectators have decided to walk away. They're going to vacate their seats. It's because of that lad who's gone back to hut, given out LBW. Adil Katsur was stranded for so long in the middle, and he was left with no other choice. He has to find a boundary. As the required rate, it's gone up to 11 and more than that at the moment. So they needed to come up with some of the blistering hits. And in that process, he lost his shape and balance. Given out LBW, unable to read that, misread it completely, and wearing it on to his pads. Ravi Kumar Chaurasia, in no time, raised his finger. 61 for 4. Hop their team back to hut. They're still 106 runs behind. It's Abid Pir in at number 7. Looking at their team on paper, Sopore Stallions is so strong, and there were comments coming in that this is going to be the finalist side, and people were calling it a favorite one. Looking at their lineup, looking at their combination, Parvez Rasul, Asif Rasul, Ankit Guli, Owais Baba, Abid Pir, Sumit Kumar in the lineup, and all thought this one will surprise each and every side. But I think this pool and all the qualified teams need to thank Spectrum Kings. It may be a harsh dig at it. It's because of that. Had they won a game in the tournament, it would have been a tricky one that NRR would have definitely come into play. It's 104 behind from 51 balls. As we watch Asim again, 1.32 for 8. Abid. That's Upish, and he's lucky it goes down right in front of Hazel there. Just short of man there. What could have been wicket number 3 for Asim. He kept it away from the batter's arc. Abid is also known for launching big. That's why Asim is flighting the ball. He's giving loop and air and is trying to keep it away from his arc. That one, it's a straighter one. Abid goes back along the track. Not 4 runs. 12.73 and over is the asking rate. Now it's going to increase. It's going to go upwards. This one, Asim can't believe how that one missed and eluded the stumps on way to wicketkeeper, and this one eluding stumps in the end. It's over number 12 done. Sopore Stallions 104 behind from 8 overs. Required rate is 13 and over. Asking rate is up to 13 and over. They're still going with a 5.25 in a T20 game. One would be surprised at, and this will surprise, as they're going with a 5.25 and over and requiring at the rate of 13 and over. And this tells the story where the intent is. That's missing. Aggression isn't there. That's far behind. Not just lacking, not missing. Someone needed to bat circumspect according to the situation, accordingly. And it was a great display by Sultan Warriors. Till now, it's been a fine work. And they played cricket to their full potential. Oh, that's a good shot this time. But there is fielder. Just a single. It looked like once it left to that 30-yard area, the way he punched that one, Arbaz Nazir. He has that style, the caliber and the shot selection. He's got all the shots. He can use that long range of shots. They're 103 behind. Oh, that one. Muntazir Ghulam produced a 1. That was a nasty. It's going to run down to the third man for 4. Absolute nasty. And Abid Peer, who was bending his back for a while, he's surprised. Take a look again. Watch that abrupt bounce. It hurries. Oh, wow. How that kick and jumped onto the batter. Even Muntazir Ghulam is telling captain that I have that ability. Looks like a thinner bodied, not a tall lanky lad, but the stature of that bounce is telling us he's of tall stature. The way it rised all of a sudden, abruptly kicked off, jumped, climbing up to the batter. 99 needed now. Beats him again. Muntazir Ghulam. Looking at his physique, his body structure, it isn't looking threatening at all. It looks easy one. It looks a normal bowler or the ordinary one, the conventional one. But when it comes to the bounce of the surface and the way he's hitting the ball and he's getting it move both ways, that is surprising. He's wide at that one. He's got a short run up. We've got a good pace and carry. The bounce is there. The carry is okay, is fine there. The one that surprised Wasim Kasur like wicketkeeper. You can easily guess and understand what he has got. Here is again, that's Ariel and Apish. It's gone between the two men there. Races away to the point boundary for 4. Well, he's going to take that. Wasn't in control. The two men around that point and cover area unable to cut it off. It just flown over. Up and over. He was eyeing over mid-off. And it's gone over back with a point. Runs coming. And they needed that boundary. 94 needed from 44 balls. Muntazir is gone for 10 now. Here he is again. Good delivery. What's going on with Muntazir Ghulam this evening? It's hard luck for the bowler. Simply better luck for batter as he survives. This is the third occasion where he misread it completely. And this time it was just an inch away from the off stump. Goes past that target. 94 away from 43 balls. Now string onto the pad line. Trying to york him, and this one is going to roll past. Will it trickle into the fence? It's stopped. And with that brace, it is 75 for 5. They're 92 behind from 42 balls. Muntazir Ghulam gone for 12 off his first over. 12 runs coming up that over. But Ghulam, the way he generated that pace, he was bit unlucky. It was Abid Pir who found that luck thrice in an over. Immensely lucky. 3 balls, missed the target, close to the stumps, then going past. And one that was a nasty one where even wicketkeeper lost control over the ball. Kasur was surprised at behind the stumps. There was abrupt bounce. Suddenly ball kicked up. 92 behind from 7 overs, 42 balls. Asked him to continue from Southern Pavilion end. Asim has, to his credit, in today's game, 30 plus runs with the bat. On the upside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 men on the off. Deep in crease and he punches it away. It was better to go with Arbaz Nazir at the top of the order. Ankit should have been a number 2. And Parvez Rasool, it should have been number 3, number 4 around that, to control and contain the flow. But they did check with a different batting order in today's game. Going with the Sam opening pair, but there was a huge and a big change in the middle overs. And in the middle order too, there is a fielder who does well to stop the ball, just a single. Arbaz Nazir is going to be on strike. They're 90 behind from 40 balls. Required ready, just climbing. They're going to contain it. What will the duo of Arbaz and Abid do now? This time flighted it. And it's repo to TV umpire. Balwindra Kumar has asked the TV umpire. Take a look again. It's Wasim Kasur who dropped the ball onto the bailers there. I think he's okay. There is fine there, as he grounded the bat well in time. Look at the big screen. And that is going to give him sigh of relief. He survives 77 for 5. They're 90 behind from 39 balls. A dot delivery. And these dots will mean Sopore, a push to the wall. And nobody could stand tall to the occasion when it mattered. It was the high time to find the best possible 11 for the next game. Back along, not for runs, another dot ball. And it has been the story over the past couple of overs. It's a dot here and dot there. And in between we saw wickets coming. 19 needed from 38 balls. In the meantime, here is Asim again. He's in his third over. He's got all the fielders on their toes. All are in readiness. 77 for 5. Goes for that slug sweep again. Doesn't connect. This one is going to roll past. Hazil is there to take care of the rest. He comes up with a flat return. Flat shy. Just a single there. Well, Sultan Warriors now in commanding position. They are controlling the situation here. Not just bossing the situation. Not just calling the shots. But they're They are dictating terms right now. 89 from 37 balls. Abid Pir has to come up with a special one here. Is he going to launch big? Are we in for a kind of a heroic? Or is he going to bring up something special with his bat? This time, he's gone flat. And it's into the stands. That's what they need. Now he has decided to take him on. A flat 6 for Abid Pir. Need plenty of sixes here to make this chase interesting one. Is he going to continue? And there was flight and offer. And Asim draws him into the shot and he says, I can. And he puts that one away. With that 6, 83 needed from 36 balls. 6 overs. The asking rate is 13.83. We haven't seen these things happening quite often. But sometimes these things happen. Very rare that 13.83 and over required by any side and they go on to win the game. So let's see. Are they going to prevail? What the captain is going to do now. What he will do right now. As he is holding the upper hand. He's got that side. And they're having that depth in the bowling unit. 2-3 overs, 2 for 16. But people always talk about their bowling unit. And we have seen that over the past couple of months in the Valley. Whenever they use it to score in excess of 240, 250. And other team use it to come close. And sometimes teams chase it down that 200 plus again as to the same side. And that's the reason. And that's an idea they're coming up with that. That's why they feel that their bowling unit is little weak. 84 for 5. 83 away from 36 balls. 6 overs are going to come. Arbaz can't find a gap. This isn't going to be easy now. You have to find runs on each and every ball. You have to place the ball. And each and every ball you can't find a 6. What will he do now? First ball dot. Asking rate more than 14. That's aerial. That's Abish. That was coming. Asim is going there. And he dropped. And he parried it into the fence for 4. Look what happened on that occasion. Not just catch going down. But he parried it into the fence. Captain showing his anger over there. But unable to express his in front of Asim there. One can feel that. But that was aerial. And that was coming. When you keep the batter under check. When you keep him quiet, he has to find a way. He has to break free. In that process, leading it low but off. Here is Nadeem again. That one, it's gone to the fielder there. It's Muntazir Ghulam who does mop up, not for runs. They are 79 behind from 32 balls. Each and every dot ball will count here. It's going to bring a lot of pressure on the batters. Now shuffle across. Worked away nicely. Is he going to push for 2? He isn't going to look for the second one. He's happy to content with 1. And Nadeem knows how to contend the batters. Sultans did well till now. Abid Pir on strike. He's on to 18 of 11 balls. He has improved his strike rate. He has to improve it further. He has to push it further and make other side ruffle their feathers. And he has to bat properly and according to the situation here. Now that one upish, but short of man there. He has to go with full flow. He's checking his shot in the end. There is no need to check the shot. Now it's high time to go. The situation is demanding some of the big shots. And it is going to fetch 1. 1s and 2s won't do it. But 1s and 2s will keep that pressure away for a while. We're done with the 15th one here. It's 90 for the loss of 5. They are 77 behind from 30 balls. It is possible. It is gettable. But going to be tough. Not impossible. It is possible. And if they get somewhere close to that mark of 167, they will be pretty happy at the end of over number 20 after early blows, after early dent and some of them falling cheaply today. Can Abid and Arbaz take them somewhere close? Are they going to continue to fire? No, they need. This is the high time. The time has come. The two batters in the middle. They need to launch now. There is nothing left. And there is nothing to lose, to be precise. You're already through to the next stage. You can make the bowlers toil hard. What they're going to do now? Nadeem has bowled towards 1 for 12. Tight overs. Earlier on in the first spell, first ball, he's beaten. Nadeem is also trying to take pace off. He's taking pace off the ball. He's going with slower ones. And this one surprised Abid Peer. Abid Peer, he has a kind of threat in his mind, a kind of phobia. That's why he's checking his shot. Look at that, misread it completely. It's another dot. That too in the 16th over. When you require 77 and you're going with the dot deliveries, it won't work. How you will help yourself? Well, bowlers are pretty happy at the moment. There is a gentle smile. Next one. Somehow keeps it away. I think these two batters have decided that we will bat for the next overs, but we won't take any risk here. Now they need to take a risk here. It's the high time. There is no problem with this one, and you're still through to the next round. At least give it a try. Give it a go. And see where you're going to finish it off after the 20th over. Shuffle across, wide signaled. An extra ball is loading. And he was trying to keep it simple. They are 75 behind from 27 balls. Into the death overs here. The remaining 5 overs. This is the 16th one underway. 92 on the board. Nadeem to continue. Arbaz this time keeps it away, but there is Asim Bashir. He's not gonna give anything away. Look at Asim Bashir. He's so quick there. Agile and in the meantime, here is the next one from Nadeem Butt. Where is this one going? Arbaz need to find a boundary here. And this one is shaping for the big shot. Misread it completely. It's another dot ball here. $75 away. 25 balls. In the meantime, as we watch, this is the 16th over. 92 for 5. Sopore Stallions. They were here to test their best possible 11. And it didn't go right till now. The next one, Arbaz waits for the ball. Punches it away. Pull-up punch comes into play. Umesitu is a strong lad. He is a force to reckon on the field. Formidable lad. Tall, lanky. Is not going to give anything away. Just a single. 74 needed from 24 balls. And this is JK Super Cement Red Premier League Season 2 match number 20. Presented by Athwas Retail. Athwas with confidence. And it's day number 12 here at $74 away from 24 balls. As we watch, it's going to be Arbaz Nazir on strike. He's batting on 15 of 19. He has that potential, but that didn't go on his way today. He has that talent and class, caliber. Everything is in store. But this boy unable to deliver when it mattered the most. Soporians needed this lad to deliver. But he's unable to deliver. He was given another game by owner of the club, Amir Bhai, giving him another chance, another opportunity today. But he's unable to capitalize. And next one, that's aerial, but gone past. This will run away. Azim is up to the ball. Will he get to the ball? And ball wins the race. It's Hazil in the end who was up to the ball, unable to stop. And Gully is padded up next. He's going to be the next one. He knows that how to up the tempo. And that one, he needed a boundary trying to keep that one away towards point, but that thick edge runs it down to the third man. That 4 will mean they're 70 runs behind. Can Arbaz be the man? Look at that. He's a lovely lad. He's in deep love with the cricket. He's always there with Sultan Warriors owner. 70 needed from 23 balls. This one, it's a good Yorker from Nadeem Dar. As a spinner, he comes up with that quicker one, and sometimes he's yorking the batter. Once again, he yorked him up, and somehow he keeps it away. 69 needed from 22 balls. This is over number 17 we are in. Crowd still in good numbers, but most of them left because of Adil Kachru's departure. 69. And that's a big shot. That's what I was talking about. There is a minute long gone, but he's in an equation that's gone beyond the boundary triangles for a 6. And look at that shot again, and that's what he's capable of. But Abid Pir need to look into himself. He need to introspect, have a deep immersion. There is something special inside his body. He's a wonderful cricketer, but he's in a kind of fear here. Now he has decided to put that fear aside. He goes downtown, straight down the ground. A quality 6. 63 needed from 21 balls. Once again, in the same direction. It is 6 number 2. I think this lad, he is awakened a bit late. It was better to wake up a bit early. That was what I was talking about. I was just trying to wake this lad, but he didn't hurt me. We don't have that microphone system attached to the stumps over there. That we call the stump mic. That wasn't there, I think. And now he has heard myself. Someone has conveyed a message that there is a discussion going on. The pep talk is going on. And they're talking about he's unable to unleash this evening here. Now this over we are seeing 2 6s. 4 makes it 17 of 4 balls. 57 away from 20 balls. Abid Pir moves to 32. And next one, he keeps it away back to the bowler. Abid Pir is capable. He's a batter of that caliber. He has that instinct, I believe. He's got those glimpses. I have found those glimpses. But today he batted in a different mood. He has still improved his strike rate. He's going nice at the moment. But what they needed is a couple of big blows and a couple of big shots here. They're going to look for 2 here. The pressure is telling the story. And Sultan is right now, they're feeling little amount of heat and pressure right now. With that brace, it's down to 55 from 18 balls. Had Abid picked up earlier on, had he decided to take them on, but I think he was trying to study the ship in that process. They lost a kind of momentum, and in that passage, they chipped in with too many dots. And Soporeans knew that they couldn't offer too many dots, but that situation demanded on that crucial juncture, they were under serious pump. A bowling side tightened at the nose for 5-6 overs in that passage. In that tight situation, they were unable to unleash, they were unable to break free, and that's where they were kept in a jail. Nobody was there to bail them out, and now Abid Pir is trying to go for the big shots, and this will help Abid Pir to earn the call-up for the remaining game. That's going to be the quarter-final. That's going to be the lone game coming up in the next stage of the tournament, and there you have to fire, and that is going to be the important one. And this game and other games in this pool, it was about to check their strength, what kind of a team they are brought into the tournament, because Spectrum Kings allowed all 4 teams to advance to the next stage, and that lad brought us a young team with some of the big names, but most of them, 8-9, were all without that much experience in the lineup. They were all young guns coming in that Spectrum Kings lineup, and he was checking his strength. He provided them that kind of a platform at the podium here at Red Premier League Season 2. That was a good move from owner of Spectrum Kings. On the other side, if we talk of these teams, that was a kind of a test for these teams to come in and check your ability, your depth, what you have in store, where you need to work on. Do you need to enhance yourselves with the new tactics and the techniques? And it did allow the clubs to overcome, but I don't think these 2 clubs have learnt a lesson. But let's see for the next game. They will try to fix their issues, where they are lacking, where they are facing some of the issues. They have to come up with a good performance in the next round, because this pool allowed them to work on the basic things like that, find the best possible 11 who are going to be the right ones to be called for the next round. Let's see what they have learned from this game. But to me, I think they missed a trick here. It was there in place, but next one, the fresh over begins with the first ball straight to the man at extra cover. There is Asim, not for runs. I was talking about that. It was an opportunity for all 4 teams to find a way and to find those names who they need in the coming months, in the coming season, or for big games, bigger stages. And I don't think they tried with too many guys, or I don't think they found some of the guys that will come in if they require in the coming time. That one gone down to the backward, a point boundary for 4. And with that boundary, there is addition to the tally. Now he's telling him that Abid Pir is telling Arbaz it was just to lift it up over covers. Prior to this one, the next one you decided to take him on, going deep in crease. And it runs down to the backward, a point boundary for 4. And I'm going to come back to my point that these teams missed a trick. It was an eye-opener. Work on your team. Work on your best possible 11. Look which bowler is going to suit you and who has learned the lesson, who has equipped well, who adjusted to the conditions here, who got the good knowledge and the well awareness of this track and these pitches here at Bakshi Stadium. Back up the end slower now. Again trying to unleash, trying to fire it, but not able to connect that one properly. Just a single. 117 on the board, 50 away from 15 balls. Now it isn't going to be easy, but Abid can still improve his individual record in today's game. And that will keep him in the eyes of selectors for that quarter-final game. And they can go with Abid Pir, but they need to use Abid Pir properly. You can't cage him. You have to provide him that atmosphere where he can bat freely and break those shackles and break the jink. And it's 117 for 5. You can't cage him. You can't keep him in a space where he can't breathe freely. You have to provide him that space where he can feel that he has a place and he has that atmosphere. He has got that podium at platform, a medium where he can feel that I have a responsibility. Here I can unleash and I can show what I possess. That's a big shot again. That's aerial. There is a man at long on. And he parried it into the boundary there. That's 6. It's the captain there at long on. Nadeem Dar parried it into the boundary. And it landed onto the boundary cushion there. Onto the boundary triangle. Take a look again. Into the night sky. Abid Pir. First he locks his arms. Then all of a sudden he used that extension of arms. You can see that. I have seen 2 different batters in Kashmir Valley. One is that Dardish Guni. And this is the second one. They have a different style. And he's batting with that high back lift. Now he comes down the track, unable to fetch that. It's a bit wide on offer there. It's going to be a dot delivery. They need 44 from 12 balls. 123. Abid into the 40s from 23 balls. Abid Pir is 10 away from his 50. And they require at the rate of 22 and over. 44 needed from 12 balls. 1 big over. They need 2 big overs to prevail. Not a 1 big over. 1 big over, they can't be rest assured. They have to fight till the very last moment. 12 balls, 44 away. And look at Asim Bashir. He's telling Abid Pir why you are going after our bowlers. What you are doing at the moment. You are going after each and every ball. Ruthless, flawless, carnage. Why you are attacking? But it's been a stylish hitting. Proper hitting. All cricketing shots, not the one you call that distant and downtown. He's finding the ball properly and then executing his shots to perfection. 44 needed from 12 balls. Arbaz Nazir on strike. Nadeem Butt is going to bowl. Salman bowled 3 overs, 1 for 23. In the meantime, Nadeem Butt is getting ready. He has to defend 44. And his over is going to be crucial and important. Sopore Stallions need to look for 20 plus in this over. Arbaz on strike. Nadeem with first ball of fresh over. Change of pace. Leading edge. Should be taken. It is. Zolo underneath the ball. Under the ball. Takes it with ease. He comes up with that slower one. And Arbaz Nazir is unable to dispatch it. He was waiting for that pacey one. He was waiting for that rapid pace delivery. There was no pace to graze that big shot. As he finds the man to perfection, he's going to embrace that and going to go back to pavilion. And that brings Guli in at number 7. Is he number 7? Number 8. I think Guli comes in at number 8. While score ticker is displaying Adil Kasur name here. It's Arbaz Nazir who's gone now. Well, the work is going on it, and just wait a while. Sometimes it show these things. It show different names, and you know that it's a technical error, not our fault. In the meantime, here is Nadeem again. He's getting ready to bowl against the likes of Gulzar Guli. Can Guli be the man? Is he going to do something special with the bat? What will Guli do? Wicketkeeper up to the stumps. Guli first ball, hit hard in the gap, gonna be runs. That's 4. They need 40 of 10 balls. They're 40 runs away from 10 balls. It was again a pace up, but Guli picks that one up nicely. Guli need pace. Abid need pace. And Sultans, they have to go with those slower ones. That's the only solution here. The message is maintain discipline. Stay fit. Stay okay. That's important. 40 away from 10 balls. In the meantime, here is Nadeem. Slower one is going to be the strength. Guli has to fire it at any cost. The next one. It's a pacey one. Hit hard again. Will it beat the man? It does. That's 4 again. 36 needed from 9 balls. Guli is on charge here. On song. Is he going to continue with the same flow? Look at the bat flow. This one, there was a pace behind it. And Guli comes up with that rocking shot. He rocked that one. It's gone like a trace bullet into the fence. It travels at its pace. At a rapid pace. 36 to get from 9 balls. 3 balls remaining in this over. Guli on 8. Up the mark with boundary. He's batting with a strike rate of 400 at the moment. 36 away. Guli is going to slash again. Hits hard through the line. But there is going to be protection at long on. Will just be 1. 35 needed from 8 balls. And Abid Peer need to go big. He need 2 sixes here to make it interesting. Will he be able to find a 6? Or will it be Nadeem Dar to keep him quiet? Who will win the race? A bowler or batter? Which one will rise? Who will shine? As Nadeem has got the ball. Abid on strike. 40 of 23 balls. Oh, slower one again. Abid can't keep that one away. Cleverly done again by Nadeem, but he has that ability. He's known for knuckleball, slower one, and rolling fingers over the ball. I have seen him bowling over the past couple of years. He's so clever there, but sometimes he has been taken to the cleaners. We have seen that too. But on most of the occasions, he has been successful with these slower ones. Here he is one last time in this over. Now Abid is going to swing his bat. Will it go all the way? Couple of bounces into the longer boundary for 4. 31 needed from 6 balls. Abid moves to 44. Shake up ahead from Abid. He knows that nobody was there to support me. Would have been an easy chase. Would have been an interesting one. It would have been a different story, but nobody was there to support. And now Shaukat is looking for cover. Shaukat. And there was someone else to protect Shaukat. And it's 136 for 6. 31 needed from 6 balls. Who will bowl the final over? Now the conversation is going on. And Nadeem Dar knows that he can't take risk. Looks like he's in fear that he can't take risk here. Has he got a someone in the lineup? He believes that he can concede 5 sixes in an over. Well, that is going to be a miracle, and that's going to be history in making here at Bakshi Stadium. 6 balls, 31 away. Who's got the ball in his hand? Salman. He can't take risk. Captain knows his role and his job very well. He can't take it for granted. A win here will mean that will give lot of confidence. They lost that confidence over the past couple of days badly, as their drooping shoulders were telling the story prior to this game. Now they're feeling that they're back into their spirits again, and they're high in their confidence at the moment. 31 from 6 balls as we watch Salman again. 136 for 6. First ball, Guli hits that one and hits well, but there is failure, there is a mess. Will just be 1. 5 balls, 5 sixes away. They need 30 from 5 balls. They need 5 sixes in and over. 44 to Abid Pir. One big shot away from his individual 50. Will he get there? It's 25 ball 44. The next one from Salman. Swings out. No connection. A dot ball. They need 30 from 4 balls, which won't be easy at all. Even 4 sixes won't do it for Sopore Stallions this evening here at the Bakshi Stadium. Thanks to the sponsors of JK Sports Time. Thank you very, very much. Thanks a million and billion. They are still 30 behind from 4 balls as we watch once again Salman. Salman in his 4th over. He's going to finish his quota here. Ball number 3. Slower one. Wide up the off. Wide signaled. He was just trying to keep it away from Abid Pir. And Abid Pir on the other side is trying to go big. And he was eyeing a big shot here. He was about to launch, but that was wide up the off. Way away from the marker, called as a wide. Slower one, gone wrong. Gone wrong for Salman. 29 from 4 balls. Here comes Salman again. 29 behind. And that one, banged in short. Unable to connect to that shot. It's a dot ball. Salman having a word with Abid Pir. Abid says, I know that you have the ability. Okay, carry on. He's going to go back to the top of his bowling mark. 29 needed from 3 balls. It's almost all over. It's impossible. Sopore can't do this now. And if they get there, that's going to be the miracle. And which is undoable. Which is unexpected. It's 29 needed from 3 balls. Here is the next one. Abid hits it straight down the ground. Chase for 2 men in the deep. And Abid will remain on 47 as Nadeem Dar cuts it off. He will remain on 45, far away from his individual 50. 2 balls remaining. On strike is going to be Arba. It's going to go Gulzar Guli on strike. Is he going to fire now? 4 balls. He's on to 10. Guli has got the role of pinch hitter in the side, but not use it properly over the past couple of games. Even in today's game, is clean bowled. Wicket number 7 down, and Guli departs. 5 ball 10, and he's on his way. 1 ball remaining, and who's going to walk in? Who's going to come in at number 9? Look at that one. Salman has the last laugh. He has his man. He finds that wicket in the form of Gulzar Guli. Was trying to launch it. Abid Pir will remain on 45, 28 balls. 1 ball, 28 behind. Such a combination. Going down again and again in the tournament. I think Parvez Rasool and rest of the boys need to sit together and have a solid discussion. Fruitful one. What we need to do for that quarter-final. As you won't get a chance like this. You were having plenty of chances in the league round-robin stage. It's up to the iconic Parvez Rasool, Asif Rasool and rest of the boys. The pack need to be together. And join your heads. Get together. With cool head on your shoulders. Have a discussion. Talk in detail. What needs to be done for that all-important quarter-final. Well, in the meantime, here is going to be that last ball. On strike is going to be Mujtaba Yusuf. Mujtaba on strike. They are 28 runs behind. How many runs they will remain away? And by how many runs Sultan vs Baramulla will prevail? The last ball. Mujtaba hits it through the line. He's going to pick one. And Sultan Warriors, they prevail by 26 runs in the end. With this message, I'm Munawar, taking you back with this message that we shall be back next time. Till then, it's good night. It's Fi Amanillah from our team. And take a look again. Sultan has prevailed by 26 runs. Assalamu alaikum and Fi Amanillah.